check. Mic check. Mic check. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
I just plugged them in. They should be on. Are they on? Good talk, guys. Good talk. Chad, do you see the lasers? Thank you.
Good.
Good evening. We are doing a 10-minute gate call. 10-minute gate call.
Yeah, you can thank them right now. I'm leaving out of here. You guys should be good to go. Should be good to go.
Start off with, we want to say thank you to the staff because Casey said that she has been a little rough on them with making mistakes. So, whenever you see the staff or anybody with a staff shirt on, pat them on the back and say thank you because this is a lot of work. I've done it myself, so I'm a little bit of an expert on it. So, make sure that you give the staff a pat on the back. Casey, she's going to be walking around here. Give her a pat on the back because without these folks, we don't have these shows. So make sure you thank the staff workers. If you would, rise and remove cover, and we'll have the prayer followed by the national anthem. Our Heavenly Father, I come to you and I ask for your blessings upon this show. Lord, I ask you to keep all the horses and riders safe as they run in and out of the arena. Lord, as I always say, put your hand under the belly of every horse and keep them standing and sure footed, Lord. Lord, we ask you to sit behind every rider, wrap your arms around them, and grab a hold of the reins and guide them through the pattern and guide them through life. Lord, we want to thank you for your Son, Jesus Christ, who died on the cross to forgive our sins so that we may have the chance at everlasting life. Lord, we ask you one more time, be with all the people here at this show, whether it be riders or spectators or tractor drivers and all the staff. Lord, we ask you to be with each and every one and let them give the glory to you. We ask this in your name. Amen.
All right, good afternoon. The first five will be draw one, Rachel Matiz on Basil, followed by two, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy, three, Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone, four, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, and five, Clara Bath on Juice. That's your first five to run. All righty, the first three to go. Draw one, Rachel Matiz on Basil, followed by two, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy, and three, Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone. This is one, Rachel Matiz. Rachel's back with a 22, 721, 22, 7 2 1. That'll bring up draw two, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy, followed by three, Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone, and four, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. This is draw two, Mackenzie Workman. Mackenzie's back with a 25, 2 5 and 8, 25, 2 5 and an 8. That'll bring up our last three before the drag. Draw three, Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone, followed by four, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, and five, Clara Bath on Juice, then the tractor. A little tough luck on that ride, a post no time. We got to hold on the pattern to fix the poles. Yep. All right, looks like those polls are reset. Looking for draw 4, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck, followed by 5, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractors. This is draw 4, Bailey. Bailey's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 21, 459, 21, 4, 5, and a 9. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern's clear, looking for last rider in this drag, draw 5, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractor. Claire's home with a 24, 180, 24, 180. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. Draw 6, Kaylee Kripe, Leo's Smart Chickalina. 7, Jenna Van Rensselaer on TQ, Billy on the Money. 8, Travis Smith on This Famous Supermodel. 9, Kenley Shartster on Moolah. And 10, Blaine McGuire on I'm a Cash and Gamble. Also, a reminder, Bibles and Barrels Cowboy Church Sunday at 8:30 at the NSSB Arena. Again, Bibles and Barrels Cowboy Church Sunday at 8:30 at the NSSB Arena. All righty, looks like those polls are set. Looking for first 3, 6, Kaylee Kripe on Leo's Smart Chickalina. Followed by 7, Jenna Van Rensselaer on TQ, Billy on the Money. And 8, Travis Smith on This Famous Supermodel. This is draw 6, Kaylee Kripe. Kaylee's back with a 22, 219, 22, 2-1, and a 9. That'll bring up draw 7, Jennifer Van Rensselaer on TQ, Billy on the money, followed by 8, Travis Smith on This Famous Supermodel, and 9, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah. This is draw 7, Jenna. All righty, looking for draw 7, Jenna Van Rensselaer. Jenna's back with a 24, 247, 24, 24, and a 7. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag, draw 8, Travis Smith on This Famous Supermodel, followed by 9, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah, and 10, Blaine McGuire on I'm a Cash and Gamble. This is draw 8, Travis. Travis is back home at 21, 700, 21, 700. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag, draw 9, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah, followed by 10, Blaine McGuire on I'm a Cash and Gamble, then the Tractor. This is draw 9, Kenley. Kenley's home with a 28, 915, 28, 9, 1, and a 5. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 10, Blaine McGuire on I'm a Cash and Gamble, then the Tractor. There's your new time to beat, 20, 957, 20, 9, 5, and 7. Let's drag them up. After drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. They are 11, Kim Pearson on Chief. 12, Emerson Derp on Henry. 13, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. 14, Ruby Morris on Nala. And 15, Ben Corder on Designer. We want to thank these sponsors for helping make this show happen. The vet on call for this weekend is Keeson Veterinary Clinic. They're in the Horse Barn. Barrel Raptor, sponsored by Paisley Lynn Boutique and Rancho Deluxe Stallion. Target Saddle is sponsored by Target saddle is Freegee and Freegee Auctioneers. Staff shirts are sponsored by Albar Ranch. The arena banners are sponsored by Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms and Company. The alleyway banners are sponsored by Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsors for this weekend are Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. And your average awards shipping sponsor is First National Bank. All righty. Looking for draw 11, Kim Pearson on Chief, followed by 12, Anderson Derp on Henry, and 13, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks. This is draw 11, Kim. Kim's back with a 29, 537, 29, 5, 3, and a 7. That'll bring up draw 12, Emerson Derp on Henry, followed by 13, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, and 14, Ruby Morris on Nala. This is draw 12, Emerson. Emerson's back with a 22, 633, 22, 6, 3, and a 3. That'll bring up draw 13, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, followed by 14, Ruby Morris on Nala, and 15, Ben Corder on Designer. This is draw 13, Larkin. A little tough luck there for Larkin. Will post no time. Hold on the pattern, please. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear, last two in this drag, 14, Ruby Morris on Nala, followed by 15, Ben Corder on Designer, then the Tractor. All righty. Looks like that course is clear. Looking for draw 14, Ruby Morris on Nala. A little tough luck there for Ruby. Ruby will post no time. Once that course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for last rider in this drag, draw 15, Ben Quarter on Designer, then the Tractor. Ben's back with 26, 279, 26, 279. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 16 through 20. 16 through 20, that is 16. J.C. Lewis on Mooney. 17, Melody Shaw on Rat Pack and the Cash. 18, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. 19, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze. And 20, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. Those are your next 5. Also, the costume contest is at 9 p.m. on Saturday. You can sign up in the office. The 3 sponsorships are the Little Pumpkins, 10 and under, the Wicked Squeeze, Goblins, 11 to 18, sponsored by DK Everett Productions, Witches, 19 and up, sponsored by PPF Enterprises. They are in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Your Fast Drag Awards are R&K Cattle Company, Triple T Custom Leather, McGuire Mobile Tire, and Tillman's Vehicle Accessories. Your buckle sponsors, Dan Whitty, it's the Farrier of the weekend, the Stallcop family, Starnes Outdoor Solutions Incorporated, Albar Ranch, Sedum's Painted Meadows, Cooper Ridge Equine Center, and Willow Creek Farms. All right, looks like that course is set and the arena's clear. Our first 3 to run, draw 16, J.C. Lewis on Mooney, followed by 17, Melody Shaw on Rat Pack and the Cash, and 18, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. This is draw 16, J.C. JC's back with a 24, 431, 24, 431. That'll bring up draw 17, Melody Shaw on Rat Pack into Cash, followed by 18, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby, and 19, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze. This is draw 17, Melody. Melody's home with a 24, 974, 24, 97 and a 4. That'll bring up draw 18, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby, followed by 19, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze, and 20, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. This is draw 18, Elizabeth. Eliz is back with a 24, 193, 24, 19 and a 3. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 19, Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze, followed by 20, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, then the Tractor. This is 19, Lacey. Lacey's back with a 26, 408, 26, 408. This will bring up our last rider in a drag. Draw 20, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, then the Tractors. A little tough luck there for Sylvia, posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Tim Bruggerman on Seeing Dirt Rich. 22, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. 23, Maya McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou. 24, Jalen Cooper on Dan Good Company. And 25, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix. Those are your next 5. Your reserve champion sponsors for the weekend: Sandbar Tack and the Sheep and Goat Barn. Pretty Polos by Jesse and the Sheep and Goat Barn. Barrel Racing Baristas by The Office. Broke Barrel Babes Production, Colton Hay and Family. Your top 3 average sponsors: the Cowboy Corner. It's in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Running in Style. Ted Everett Farm Equipment and Auctioneers. Brayley Strong, Running in Style. Your top 4 average sponsors are Paisley's Lynn Boutique, Circle K Farms, Rancho Deluxe Stallion, Horse and Hound Vet Clinic. They are here Friday from 2 to 6 by the Horse Barn, the Horse Cairo. Lawson and Company, auction and real estate professionals, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan. All right, your first 3 to run. Draw 21, Tim Bruggerman on Seeing Dirt Rich, followed by 22, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, and 23, Maya McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou. This is draw 21, Tim. Tim's home with a 23, 492, 23, 4, 9, and a 2. Then I'll bring up draw 22, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, followed by 23, Maya McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou, and 24, Jalen Cooper on Dan Good Copy. This is 22, Susan. All right, you're going to move to draw 23, Maya McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou, followed by 24, Jalen Cooper on Dan Good Copy, and 25, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix. A little tough luck there for Maya. Post no time. Hold on to pattern, please. Once the pattern's reset and the arena's clear, looking for the last 2 in the drag. Draw 24, Jalen Cooper on Dan Good Copy, and 25, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix. All righty, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for draw 24, Jalen. A little tough luck there for Jalen. Post no time. Once we get that course reset and the arena's clear, looking for our last rider to drag. Draw 25, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, then the Tractors. Thank you. All right, let's drag him up. After a drag, look for 26 to 30. They are 26. Maddie Green on Haley. 27. Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical. 28. Sierra Lorhan on April. 29. Claire Hay on Hustler. And 30. McKenna Urick on Blue. That's your next 5. All right. Once that arena's clear, hold up. All righty. That arena's clear. Looking for the first 3. Draw 26. Maddie Green on Haley. Followed by 27. Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical. And 28. Sierra Lauren on April. This is 26. Maddie. A little tough luck there for Maddie. He'll post no time. Once we get that arena set and the arena's clear, looking for 27, Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical. Followed by 28, Sierra on April. And 29, Claire Hay on Hustler. All right, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for draw 27, Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical. A little tough luck there for Ashley to post no time. Ashley, your hat's in by the second barrel. Once the arena is clear and the course is reset, looking for 28, Sierra on April, followed by 29, Claire Hay on Hustler, and 30, McKenna Yerk on Blue. All righty, looking for draw 28, Sierra on April. Little tough luck there for Sierra, posts no time. Once the arena's clear and reset, look for draw 29, Claire Hay on Hustler, followed by 30, McKenna Yerk on Blue, then the Tractor. All righty, look for draw 29, Claire. Claire's back with 24, 178, 24, 17, and 8. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 30, McKenna Yerk on Blue, then the Tractors. A little tough luck there for McKenna, posts no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 31 to 35. 31, Isabel Lewis on See My Kai Firewater. 32, McKenna Judge on Fergie. 33, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. 34, Avery Humberg on Kenro. And 35, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar. Also, Horse and Hound Vet Clinic will be here for 30 more minutes. Dr. Angela Blackwell also. Then your top 5 average sponsors are Lorenz Service Incorporated, Auto Repair, Diamond W Equine Solutions, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, located in the Horse Barn, A&E Foundation. Your Pee Wee average sponsors, C2 Stables and Satterley. They are located in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Running in Style. They are also located in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Double R Rehabilitation and Wellness, LLC. Lorenz Service Incorporated Auto Repair. The Baumbach family. Running in Style. Shaw Ag and Earthwork, LLC. And your Horse and Hound Vet Clinic. Again, Horse and Hound Vet Clinic will be here for 30 more minutes. They're done at 6 o'clock. All right, looks like that arena's clear. Our first 3 to go. Draw 31, Isabel Lewis. Followed by 32, McKenna Judd. And 33, Hazel Lewis. This is draw 31, Isabel. Isabel's back with a 22, 338, 22, 338. Hold on the pattern. Going to check that in pole. Looks like it's good. Looking for draw 32, McKenna Judd on Fergie. Followed by 33, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. And 34, Avery Humberg on Kinrow. This is 32, McKenna. A little tough luck there from McKenna, posting no time. Hold on the pattern. Going to check that in pole. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 33, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. 34, Avery Humberg on Kinrow. And 35, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar. All right, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for draw 33, Hazel Lewis. Hazel's back with a 22, 317, 22, 3, 1, and a 7. That'll bring up our last 2 in this drag. Draw 34, Avery Humberg on Kinrow, followed by 35, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar, then the Tractor. This is 34, Avery. Little tough luck there for Avery, who posts no time. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear, our last rider in this drag, 35, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar, then the tractors. All righty, course is clear. Draw 35, Bailey. Bailey's back with a 21, 685, 21, 6, 8, and a 5. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 36 to 40. They are 36, Madison Doughty on Rebel. 37, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty. 38, Sophie Pund on Bailey's Been Driftin'. 39, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. And 40, Riley Palmer on Laney. Those are your next 5. All righty, course is set and clear. Looking for draw 36, Madison Doughty on Rebel. Followed by 37, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty. And 38, Sophie Pun on Bailey's Been Drifting. This is 36, Madison. A little tough luck there for Madison opposed to No Time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 37, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty. Followed by 38, Sophie Pun on Bailey's Been Driftin', and 39, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. This is 37, Maddie. Maddie's back with a 22-054, 22-05 and a 4. That'll bring up draw 38, Sophie Pun on Bailey's Been Driftin', followed by 39, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist, and 40, Riley Palmer on Laney. This is 38, Sophie. Sophie's back with a 23-535, 23-5-3 and a 5. We got a hold on the pattern. Gonna check this poll real quick. Once that course is reset and clear, looking for 39, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. Followed by 40, Riley Palmer on Laney, then the Tractors. All right, course is set, arena clear, looking for 39, Raylan. Raylan's back with a 22-777, 22-7-7 and a 7. We got to hold on the pattern real quick. Check that end poll. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for draw 40, Riley Palmer on Laney, then the Tractors. A little tough luck there for Rayleigh opposed to No Time. Let's drag him up. After drag, your next 5 will be 41-45. 41, Eliza White on Barbie. Followed by 42, Jamie Montooth on Tangoed with the Redneck. 43, Jesse Jameson, KC Moonshine and Fire. 44, Rachel Mattis on Time. 45, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Strike and Fire. Those are your next 5. All right, course is reset and clear. First three, 41, Eliza White on Barbie, followed by 42, Jamie Montooth on Tangled with a Redneck, and 43, Jesse Jameson, KC, Moonshine and Fire. Eliza. Eliza's home with a 29, 461, 29, 4, 6, and a 1. That'll bring up draw 42, Jamie Montooth on Tangled with the Redneck, followed by 43, Jesse Jameson on KC, Moonshine and Fire, and 44, Rachel Mattis on Time. This is 42, Jamie. A little tough luck there for Jamie. A post no time. Once the course is reset and clear, that'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 43, Jesse Jameson on KC, Moonshine and Fire, followed by 44, Rachel Mattis on Time, and 45, Mitchell Hahn on CS, Frosty Strike and Fire. All righty, that course is reset and clear. Looking for draw 43, Jesse Jameson. A little tough luck there for Jesse. Will post no time. Once that course is reset and the arena is clear, last two in a drag. Draw 44, Rachel Mattis on Time, followed by 45, Mitchell Hahn on CS, Frosty Strike and Fire, then the Tractor. All right, that brings up draw 44, Rachel. Rachel's home with a 25, 248, 25, 248. Brings up our last rider in this drag, draw 45, Mitchell Hahn on CS, Frosty Strike and Fire, then the Tractors. A little tough luck there for Mitchell, posting no time. Let's drag him up. These next 4 will take us to our big drag because draw 50 is no longer there. So the next 4, 46, Meredith Hahn on Shade. 47, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bullseye. 48, Kylie Young on Undeniably Foxy's Dealer. And 49, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. Take us to our big drag. Those are your next ones to run. All right, that course is reset and clear. The first 3. 46, Meredith Hahn on Shade. 47, Jared Mole, Don't Skip a Bullseye. 48, Kylie Young, Undeniably Foxy's Dealer. This is draw 46, Meredith. A little tough luck there for Meredith, post no time. Once that course is reset and clear, the last 3 will take us to our big drag. 47, Jared Mole, Don't Skip a Bullseye. 48, Kylie Young, Undeniably Foxy's Dealer. And 49, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet will take us to our big drag. This is 47, Jared. Jared's home with 21, 573, 21, 5, 7, and a 3. That'll bring up our last 2 in this drag. 48, Kylie Young on Undeniably Foxy's Dealer. And 49, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. Take us to our big drag. This is 48, Kylie. Kylie's home with 21, 098, 21, 09, and 8. That'll bring up 49, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. Then the big drag. This is 49, Riley. Riley's home with 27,068, 27,006 and 8. Big drag time, big drag. After your big drag, your next 5 will be 51. Kenley Shartzer on Tipsy. 52, Larkin Riley on Roll on to Fame. 53, David Edwards on Classified Frenchman. 54, Macy Corey on Whispers in French. And 55, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster. Those are your next 5 after the big drag. Please clear the makeup pen. We're going to drag in here. Please clear the makeup pen. All righty. Your first three to run, draw 51. Kenley Shartzer on Tipsy, followed by 52. Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. Kenley's back with 26, 3-1-1, 26, 3-1-1. That'll bring up 52. Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame, followed by 53. David Edwards on Classified Frenchman. 54. Macy Corey on Whispers in French. This is draw 52. Larkin. Larkin's back with a 23, 340, 23, 3, 4, and 0. We got to hold on the pattern. Larkin, your hat will be at the first barrel. Once the course is reset and arena's cleared, our last three in this drag, 53, David Edwards on Classified Frenchman, followed by 54, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, and 55, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster. All righty, looking for draw 53, David Edwards. David's home with the new time to beat of 20, 486, 20, 4, 8, and a 6. That'll bring up draw 50. Once the course is reset and clear, that'll bring up draw 54, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, and 55, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster. Arena set, course is clear, looking for 54, Macy Corey. A little tough luck there for Macy, opposed to no time. Once the arena is clear and the course is reset, we'll be looking for 55, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster, then the drag. All righty, looks like that course is reset and clear. Looking for 55, Craig Ballard. Craig's back with a 21, 956, 21, 9, 5, and a 6. Let's drag them up. After the drag, looking for 56 to 60. They are 56. Teresa Edwards on Memory into Making, followed by 57. Lisa Hallowell playing games on UL 83. 58. Shay Stallcop on Rocky. 59. Aubrey Yoder on Amber. And 60. Caden Dillon on Opal. Those are your next 5. All right, looking for 56, Teresa Edwards on Memory into Making, followed by 57, Lisa Hollowell on Playing Games on UL 83, and 58, Shay Stallcop on Rocky. A little tough luck there for Teresa, posting no time. Once the course is reset and arena's clear, we'll be looking for draw 57, Lisa Hollowell on Playing Games on UL 83, followed by 58, Shay Stallcop on Rocky, and 59, Aubrey Yoder on Amber. This is 57, Lisa. A little tough luck there for Lisa, posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, our last three in this drag, 58, Shay Stallcop on Rocky, followed by 59, Aubrey Yoder on Amber, and 60, Caden Dillon, Opal. This is draw 58, Shay. Shay's home with a 22, 657, 22, 6, 5, and 7. Last two in this drag, draw 59, Aubrey Yoder on Amber, followed by 60, Caden Dillon on Opal, then the Tractor. Aubrey's back with a 22, 911, 22, 9, 1 and 1. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 60, Caden Dillon on Opal, then the tractor. Caden's home with a 25, 811, 25, 8, 1 and 1. Let's drag him up. After the tractors, we're looking for 61 to 65. 61, Bailey Johnson on a Redneck Margarita. 62, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. 63, TT Hart on Zippy. 64, Sarah Fackler on How About a Swaggin' Wagon. 65, Cannon Somerville on Frenchman's Frost. Those are your next 5. All right. All righty, that'll bring up draw 61, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, followed by 62, Denise Evans on Sugaroni, and 63, TT Hart on Zippy. This is 61, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 22, 783, 22, 7, 8, and a 3. That'll bring up draw 62, Denise Evans on Sugaroni, followed by 63, TT Hart on Zippy, and 64, Sarah Fackler on How About a Swaggin' Wagon. This is Denise is back with a 22, 385, 22, 3, 8, and 5. Once that course is set and clear, looking for 63, TT Hart on Zippy, followed by 64, Sarah Fackler on How About a Swaggin' Wagon, and 65, Cannon Somerville on Frenchman's Frost. This is 63 TT. TT's home with a 22, 935, 22, 9, 3, and 5. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 64, Sarah Fackler, followed by 65, Cannon Somerville, then the Tractors. This is 64, Sarah. Sarah's home with a 23, 656, 23, 656. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 65, Cannon Somerville on Frenchman's Frost, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Canada posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 66 through 71. They are 66, Travis Smith, Design First Speed. 67, Ben Corder on Belly Full of Firewater. 68, Allie Smith on Smile, It's Contagious. 69, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy. And 71, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss. All righty, looking for 66, Travis Smith on Design for Speed, followed by 67, Ben Corder on Belly Full of Firewater. Little tough luck there for Travelers Post, no time. Once that course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for 67, Ben Quarter on Belly Full of Firewater. Followed by 68, Allie Smith. And 69, Stephanie Lynch. A little tough luck there for Ben on posting no time. Once that course is reset and clear, looking for 68, Allie Smith on Smile, It's Contagious. Followed by 69, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy. And 71, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss, then the Tractor. All righty. Looking for draw 68, Allie Smith on Smile, It's Contagious. Allie's home with a 22, 691, 22, 6, 9, and a 1. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 69, Stephanie Lynch on Chattanooga Lucy, followed by 71, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss, then the Tractor. This is 69, Stephanie. A little tough luck there for Stephanie of posting no time. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 71, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss. Cecilia's home with a 22-828, 22-828. Drag them up. After these next two drags, guys, there's a lot of holes being filled. So after these next two drags, be listening for your number. The next 5, 72-76, 72, Ileana Trujillo on Dinero, followed by 73, Haley Hayes on Cece. 74, Andy Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz. 75, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor. And 76, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. Those are your next 5. Also, girls GBRA polls, there's roughly 20 head left, so be making your way up here. All righty, looks like that arena's clear. Polls are set. First 3 to go, 72, Ileana Trujillo on Dinero, followed by 73, Haley Hayes on Cece, and 74, Andy Shepard. A little tough luck there for Ileana, post no time. Once that course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for 73, Haley Hayes on Cece, followed by 74, Andy Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, and 75, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor. This is draw 73, Haley. Haley's home with a 26, 421, 26, 421. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. Draw 74, Andy Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, followed by 75, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor, and 76, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. This is 74, Andy. Andy's back with a 22, 173, 22, 173. Bring up our last 2 in a drag. Draw 75, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor, followed by 76, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money, then the drag. This is 75, Ryland. A little tough luck there for Ryland. Post no time. Once a course is reset and clear, we'll be looking for 76, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money, then the tractor. All righty. Let's bring up draw 76, Larkin Riley. There's your new time to beat 20.267, 20.267. Let's drag them up. After this drag, we're looking for next five. Draw 77 to 81. 77, Bristol Schaffner. Catch This Mojo. 78, Leah Curtis. Four's Lil Party. 79, Abby Shepard on Boomer. 80, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark. And 81, Bristol Klein on Dusty. Those are your next five. Again, girls barrel racing polls. Be making your way up here, please. We already have about 16 left. All righty, that arena's set. Looking for draw 77, Bristol Schaffner on Catch This Mojo. Followed by 78, Leah Curtis on Four's Little Party. And 79, Abby Shepard on Boomer. This is 77, Bristol. Bristol's home with a 46, 949, 46, 949. That'll bring up draw 78, Leah Curtis on Four's Little Party, followed by 79, Abby Shepard on Boomer, and 80, Leah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark. This is 78, Leah. A little tough luck there for Leah, posting no time. Leah, your hat will be at the third barrel. All right, as soon as the course is clear, look for the last three in this drag. Draw 79, Abby Shepard on Boomer, followed by 80, Leah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, and 81, Bristol Klein on Dusty. This is 79, Abby. Abby's back with a 25, 792, 25, 7, 9, and 2. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. Draw 80, Leah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, followed by 81, Bristol Klein on Dusty, then the Tractor. Aaliyah's back with a 22, 947, 22, 9, 4, and a 7. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 81, Bristol Klein on Dusty. Bristol's back with a 22, 265, 22, 2, 6, and a 5. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for the next 5. Again, these next few are spread out, so be listening for your name. 82, Tiffany Slayton on May. 97, Sissy Petra on Thunder. 100, Lori Mack on Burning Prize. Craig Ballard on Some Kind of Tonic. And 102, Teet Hart on Izzy. Those are your next 5. All righty. The next three 82, Tiffany Slayton on May. 97, Sissy Petra on Thunder. And 100, Lori Mack on Burning Prize. This is 82, Tiff. Tiffany's home with a 30, 570, 30.570. That'll bring up 97, Sissy Petra on Thunder, followed by 100, Lori Mack on Burning Prize, and 101, Craig Ballard on Some Kind of Tonic. This is 97, Sissy. Sissy's back with a 21, 265, 21, 2, 6, and a 5. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 100, Lori Mack on Burning Prize, followed by 101, Craig Ballard on Some Kind of Tonic, and 102, Teat Hart on Izzy. This is 100, Lori. Lori's back with a 25, 627, 25, 6, 2, and a 7. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 101, Craig Ballard on Some Kind of Tonic, followed by 102, Teat Hart on Izzy, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Craig, posting no time. Get that pole reset. Once that pole is reset and the arena's clear, we're looking for a last rider in this drag. 102, Teat Hart on Izzy. A little tough luck there for Tito post no time. Also, a quick reminder, it is full Western attire. That means hat, long sleeve shirt, and or a shirt you purchased from the show. Again, full Western attire, please. You can wear a helmet in lieu of a hat also. Again, full Western attire, long sleeve shirt, hat or helmet, or a shirt purchased from here at the show. Thank you. All right, the next five. 103 to 107. 103, Larkin Riley on She's a Jet by Design. 104, Sarah Fackler on Call Girl on Fire. 105, Isabel Shepard on Hot Blazing Zippo. 106, Chloe Dillon on Triple Cut and a Tango. 107, Stephanie Gruchek on Old French Rooster. Once the course is set and clear, the first three: 103, Larkin Riley on She's a Jet by Design. 104, Sarah Fackler on Call Girl on Fire. And 105, Isabel Shepard on Hot Blazing Zippo. All righty, looks like the course is clear. Looking for 103, Larkin Riley. A little tough luck there for Larkin. Will post no time. Once the alleyway's clear, looking for 104, Sarah Fackler on Call Girl on Fire, followed by 105, Isabel Shepard on Hot Blazing Zippo, and 106, Chloe Dillon on Triple Cut and a Tango. This is 104, Sarah. A little tough luck there for Sarah, posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 105, Isabel Shepard on Hot Blazing Zippo, followed by 106, Chloe Dillon on Triple Cut and a Tango, and 107, Stephanie Gruszczyk on Old French Rooster will take us to our drag. Isabel's home with a 22-879, 22-879. Now to bring up our last two in this drag, draw 106, Chloe Dillon on Triple Cut and a Tango, followed by 107, Stephanie Gruszczyk on Old French Rooster, then the Tractor. This is 106, Chloe. A little tough luck there for Chloe posting no time. Once the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for a last rider in this drag, 107, Stephanie Gruszczyk on Old French Rooster. Stephanie's home with a 24-638, 24-638. Drag time. After the drag, our last rider to class, 108, Bub Mangosa on the Boogie Girl. Then we'll drag, then run our girls' poles. All righty. Arena set. Course is set. Looking for 108. Bub Mangos on the Boogie Girl. Bub's back with a 21, 451, 21, 4, 5, and 1. Drag time. Get ready for GBRA polls. Here's your running order for GBRA polls. Draw 1, Laura Swan. 2, Rhonda Haydell. 3, Liberty Gross. All right. Course is clear. First one, draw 1, Laura Swan, followed by 2, Rhonda Haydell, and 3, Liberty Gross. Laura's home with 24, 362, 24, 36, and a 2. That'll bring up draw 2, Rhonda Haydell, followed by 3, Liberty Gross. This is draw 2, Rhonda. Rhonda's back with a 26, 129, 26, 1, 2, and 9. That'll bring up our last GBRA polls rider, draw 3, Liberty Gross. Liberty's back with 21, 717, 21, 717. Big drag before the Pee Wee barrels. For tonight only, all entries are into Tracer, so please double check, and if there's an issue, please go to the office and let them know. Okay, Pee Wee's your first 5. Draw 1, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer. 2, Olivia Burchett on Flashy Perks. 3, CJ Collison on Bow. 4, Ellie Bright on Crisco. And 5, Clara Bath on Juice. Arena's clear. Arena's set. Looking for draw 1, Lucas. Lucas is home with a 29, 916, 29, 9-1 and a 6. As soon as the alley's clear, looking for draw 2, Olivia Burchett on Flashy Perks, followed by 3, CJ Collison on Bow, and 4, Ellie Bright on Crisco. This is 2, Olivia. Olivia's back with a 25, 916, 25, 9-1 and 6. That'll bring up draw 3, CJ Collison on Bow, followed by 4, Ellie Bright on Crisco, and 5, Clara Bath on Juice. This is draw 3, CJ. CJ's home with a 45, 200, 45, 200. That'll bring up our last 2 in this drag. Draw 4, Ellie Bright on Crisco, followed by 5, Clara Bath on Juice, then the Tractor. This is 4, Ellie. There's your new time to beat, 19,484, 19,484. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 5, Clara Bath on Juice. Claire's home with a new time and a time to beat of 18.572, 18.572. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Haley Ogg on Scarlet. 7, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo. 8, Willow Good on Taffy. 9, Bristol Stegall on Freckles May Mandy. And 10, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot. Haley's home with a 29, 536, 29, 536. That'll bring up draw 7, Josephine Landfried on Gizmo, followed by 8, Willow Good on Taffy, and 9, Bristol Stegall on Freckles May Mandy. This is 7, Josephine. Josephine's home with a 24, 175, 24, 175. That'll bring up draw 8, Willow Good on Taffy, followed by 9, Bristol Stegall on Freckles May Mandy, and 10, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot. Then the tractor. This is 8, Willow. Willow's back with a 27, 438, 27, 4, 3, and 8. Willow, your hat is at the third barrel. That'll bring up the last 2 in this drag. Draw 9, Bristol Stegall on Freckles May Mandy, followed by 10, Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot, then the tractor. This is 9, Bristol. Bristol's home with an 18, 843, 18, 8, 4, and a 3. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 10, Bo Jamison on SF Doc's Hot Shot, then the tractor. Bo's home with 18, 448, 18, 4, 4, and 8. That's your new time to beat. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 11 to 15. 11, Rensley Good on He's a Painted Perry. 12, Dakota Hofforth on Buttercup. 13, Weston White on Bully's Guy. 14, Elena Johnson on Lily. And 15, Oakland White on Wild Knights Fling. 11 through 15. All right, arena set and clear. Looking for 11, Rensley Good on He's a Painted Perry, followed by 12, Dakota Hofforth on Buttercup, and 13, Weston White on Bully's Guy. This is 11, Rensley. A little tough luck there for Rensley, who posted no time. Once the arena's clear, looking for draw 12, Dakota Hofforth on Buttercup, followed by 13, Weston White on Bully's Guy, and 14, Elena Johnson on Lily. This is 12, Dakota. A little tough luck there for Dakota, posting no time. Once arena's clear, looking for draw 13, Weston White on Bully's Guy, followed by 14, Elena Johnson on a Lily, and 15, Oakland White on Wild Knight's Fling. This is 13, Weston. Watch the gate. A little tough luck there for Weston. Will post no time. All right. Arena's clear. Looking for draw 14, Elena Johnson on a Lily, followed by 15, Oakland White on Wild Knight's Fling, then a Tractor. This is 14, Elena. There's your new time to beat, 18, 176, 18, 17 and a 6. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 15, Oakland White on Wild Knight's Fling, then a Tractor. Oakland's back with an 18, 455, 18, 4, 5, and a 5. Let's drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 16 to 20. 16, Aria Heath on TM I Think I Can, followed by 17, Gracie Seipels on Gus, followed by 18, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, 19, Chloe Hart on Fidget, and 20, Hayes Marlowe on Twix. Those are your next 5. All right, that tractor shut off. Arena's clear. First three, draw 16, Aria Heath on TM I Think I Can. Followed by 17, Gracie Disciples on Gus. And 18, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark. This is draw 16, Aria. Aria's home with a 46, 763, 46, 7, 6, and a 3. As soon as the alleyway is clear, look for draw 17. Gracie Disciples on Gus, followed by 18, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, and 19, Chloe Hart on Fidget. This is 17, Gracie. Gracie's back with a 16, 851, 16, 8, 5, and 1. That's your new time to beat. All righty, looking for draw 18, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, followed by 19, Chloe Hart on Fidget, and 20, Hayes Marlowe on Twix, then the Tractor. This is 18, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with 17, 714, 17, 7, 1, and 4. That'll bring up her last two in the drag, draw 19, Chloe Hart on Fidget, followed by 20, Hayes Marlowe on Twix, then the Tractors. This is 19, Chloe. Chloe's back with a 19, 355, 19, 3, 5, and 5. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 20, Hayes Marlowe on Twix, then the Tractor. That'll bring up draw 20, Hayes Marlowe. Hayes Marlowe, first call. Second call. Third call, drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Maylee Whitman on trip. 22, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. 23, Luke Jameson on Shadow. 24, Della Stock, Ziggy Zumba, sorry. 25, Eliana Trulio on Dinero. That's your next 5. Want to say a quick thank you to some of these sponsors that help make this show happen. The vet on call this weekend is Keeson Veterinary Clinic. They are in the horse barn. Barrel Wraps, Paisley Lynn Boutique, Rancho Deluxe, Stallion, Target Saddles for the weekend, Free and Free Auctioneers, Staff Shirts, Albar Ranch, your arena banners, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Glass Horseshoeing, and Lawson Farms Company. Your alleyway banner is sponsored by Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. And your drag sponsor is Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for draw 21, Maylee Whitman on trip. Followed by 22, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows. And 23, Luke Jameson on Shadow. This is 21, Maylee. Maylee's back with a 19, 5-4-5, 19, 5-4 and a 5. That'll bring up draw 22, Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows, followed by 23, Luke Jameson on Shadow, and 24, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba. Hazel's home with a 16, 6-4-4, 16, 6-4-4. That's your new time to beat. That'll bring up draw 23, Luke Jameson on Shadow, followed by 24, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba, and 25, Eliana Trulio on Dinero. This is 23, Luke. Luke's back with 26-079, 26-079. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 24, Della Stock on Ziggy Zumba, followed by 25, Eliana Trulio on Dinero. This is 24, Della. Della's back with 62-601, 62-601. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 25, Ileana Trulio on Denero, then the tractor. Looking for 25, Ileana Trulio. Ileana Trulio, first call. Second call. All right, tractor drivers, you're good to work. After the tractor, looking for 26-30. 26, Lauren Corey on Chicken. 27, Bexley Watson on Frosty. 28, Eli Shepard on Sparkle. 29, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi. 30, Kinsley Vinoy on Poncho. Those are your next 5. Your average award shipping sponsor is First National Bank. The costume contest is at 9 p.m. on Saturday. Sign-ups in the office. The sponsors for each division for the Little Pumpkins 10 and under is the Wicked Squeeze. They are located by the office. Goblins 11 to 18 is sponsored by DK Everett Productions. The Witches 19 and up is sponsored by PPF Enterprises. They are located in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Your Fast Drag Awards are R&K Cattle Company, Triple T Custom Leather, McGuire Mobile Tire, and Tillman's Vehicle Accessories. All right, as soon as our tractor shut off, looking for 26, Lauren Corey on Chicken, followed by 27, Bexley Watson on Frosty, and 28, Eli Shepard on Sparkle. This is 26, Lauren Corey. Lauren's back with an 18, 925, 18, 9, 2, and a 5. That'll bring up 27, Bexley Watson on Frosty, followed by 28, Eli Shepard on Sparkle, and 29, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi. This is 27, Bexley. A little tough luck for Bexley, who posted no time. That'll bring up draw 28. Eli Shepard on Sparkle, followed by 29, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi, and 30, Kinsley Vinoy on Poncho. This is 28, Eli. Eli's home with a 21, 245, 21, 2, 4, and a 5. That'll bring up our last two before the drag. 29, Bristol Stiegel on Yogi, followed by 30, Kinsley Vinoy on Poncho, then the tractor. This is 29, Bristol. Bristol's home with a 19, 045, 19, 04, and a 5. That'll bring up the last rider in the drag. Draw 30, Kinsley Vinoy on Poncho, then the tractor. This is draw 30, Kinsley. Kinsley's home with a 21, 472, 21, 4, 7, and 2. Let's drag him up. After a drag, look for 31 to 35. 31, Elena Johnson on Lester. 32, Ty Mock on Django. 33, Everly Hoffrig on Bubbles. 34, Hudson Siples on Rooster. And 35, Tinsley Albright on Muffin Strawberry Cupcake. Your buckle sponsors for this weekend: Dan Whitty, Farrier, the Stalcott family, Starnes, Outdoor Solutions Incorporated, Albar Ranch, Sedum's Painted Meadows, Cooper Ridge Equine Center, Willow Creek Farms, your reserve champion sponsors, Sandbar Tack, they are located in the Sheep and Goat Barn, Pretty Polos by Jesse, also located in the Sheep and Goat Barn, Barrel Racing Baristas, they are located by the office, and Broke Barrel Babes Productions, and then Colton Hay and family.
Jesse Petro, can you come to the office? Jesse Petro, please come to the office. Correction, Jody Petro, please come to the office. Jody Petro, come to the office.
All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 31, Elena Johnson on Lester, followed by 32, Ty Mock on Django, and 33, Everly Hoffridge on Bubbles. This is 31, Elena. A little tough luck there for Lano, posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, looking for 32. Ty Mock on Django, followed by 33, Everly on Bubbles, and 34, Hudson Disciples on Rooster. This is draw 32, Ty. Ty's home with a 46-979, 46-979. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 33, Everly on Bubbles, followed by 34, Hudson Disciples on Rooster, and 35, Tinsley Albright on Muffin Strawberry Cupcake. This is 33, Everly. Way to hang on, Everly.
Dear Lord.
All right, once that course is clear, we'll be looking for the last two in this drag. 34, Hudson Disciples on Rooster, followed by 35, Tinsley Albright on Muffin Strawberry Cupcake, then the drag. This is 34, Hudson. Hudson's back with a 41-261, 41-261. That'll bring up draw 35, Tinsley Albright on Muffin Strawberry Cupcake, then the drag. Tinsley's home at the 40. 560, 40, 5, 6, and a 0. Drag time. After the tractor, we have 36 to 40. 36, Harper Watson on Olive. 37, Adeline Newton on Holly. 38, Dakota Hoffarth on Sage. 39, Landy Schneider on Holly. And 40, Fallon Strong on Chrome. Open barrel racers. We have 13 left in this Pee Wee class. We're going to do a big drag after the Pee Wee class, so be thinking about it. All right, as soon as those tractors shut off, looking for the first three. 36, Harper Watson on Olive, followed by 37, Adeline Newton on Holly, and 38, Dakota Hoffarth on Sage. This is 36, Harper. Harper's home with a 28, 689. $26, 689. All righty, looking for 37, Adeline Newton on Holly. Adeline's home with a 37, 760. 37, 7, 6, and a 0. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 38, Dakota Hoffarth on Sage. Followed by 39, Landry Schneider on Holly. And 40, Fallon Strong on Chrome. This is 38, Dakota. Dakota's home with 27, 429. 27, 409. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 39, Landy Schneider on Holly, followed by 40, Fallon Strong on Chrome, then the Tractor. This is draw 39, Landry. Landry's home with a 46, 516. 46, 5-1 and a 6. Last rider before the drag, draw 40, Fallon Strong on Chrome, then the Tractor. Fallon's home with a 20, 491, 20, 491, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 41 to 45. 41, Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie. 42, Ryder Johnson on Poppy. 43, Guinevere Bowman on Rita. 44, Jenna Colson on Bo. 45, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for draw 41. Luke Jameson on Sugar Cookie, followed by 42, Ryder Johnson on Poppy, and 43, Guinevere Bowman on Rita. This is 41, Luke. Luke's home with a 23, 460, 23, 4, 6, and a 0. That'll bring up 42, Ryder Johnson on Poppy, followed by 43, Guinevere Bowman on Rita, and 44, Jenna Colson on Bo. This is 42, Ryder. Ryder's back with a 104, 915, 104, 9, 1, and 5. As soon as the alley's clear, our last three in this drag, 43, Guinevere Bowman on Rita, followed by 44, Jenna Colson on Bo, and 45, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. This is 43, Guinevere. Guinevere's back with a 23, 830, 23, 8, 3, and a 0. That'll bring up our last two in the drag, draw 44, Janice Colson on Bo, followed by 45, Mila Phillips on Scarlet. This is 44, Jenna. Jenna's back with a 32, 705, 32, 70 and a 5. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 45, Mila Phillips on Scarlet, then the tractor. Mila's home with a 39, 432, 39, 4, 3 and a 2. That'll bring up drag. After the drag, we're looking for 46 to 48. We'll round out our class. 46, Bristol Stegall, Roni Smooth Chick. 47, Bexley Watson on Jamie. 48, Eleonora Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane. All right, those tractors are shut off. Barrels are set. Look for the last three in the Pee Wee class. 46, Bristol Stegall on Roni's Smooth Chick, followed by 47, Bexley Watson on Jamie, and 48, Eleonora Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane. This is 46, Bristol. Bristol's home with a 17, 452, 17, 4, 5, and 2. That'll bring up our last two in the class. 47, Bexley Watson on Jamie, followed by 48, Eleonora Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane, then the big drag. This is 47, Bexley. A little tough luck there for Bexley, opposed to no time. That'll bring up our last rider in the class, 48, Eleanor Ledbetter on Roscoe P. Coltrane. Eleonora's back with a 46.557, 46.557. That is your class. Big drag time. All right, thank you. Please make your way out of the holding pen. We're going to do a big drag. Please stay out of the holding pen. Please vacate the holding pen. Please vacate the holding pen. Open barrel setters.
Thanks. You think I know how to get out of my own arena, right?
I have your placings for open polls. Placings for open polls. First division, first place goes to Larkin Riley on Time on the Money with a 20-267. Second place goes to David Edwards on Classified Frenchman with a 20-486. Third goes to Blaine McGuire with I'm a Cash and Gamble with a 20-957. And fourth in the first D goes to Kylie Young on Undeniably Foxy's Dealer with a 21-098. Second division, first place goes to Bub Mungosa on The Boogie Girl with a 21-451. Second goes to Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck with a 21-459. Third goes to Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bullseye with a 21-573. Fourth place in the second division goes to Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar with a 21-685. Fifth goes to Travis Smith on This Famous Supermodel with a 21-700. Third division, first place goes to Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows with a 22-317. Second goes to Isabel Lewis with See My Kai Firewater with a 22-338. Third goes to Denise Evans on Sugaroni with a 22-385. Fourth goes to Emerson Dipri on Henry with a 22-633. And fifth place in the third division goes to Shay Stallcop on Rocky with a 22-657. I have your placings for youth polls. First division, first place goes to Kylie Young on Undeniably Foxy's Dealer with a 21-098. Second division, first place goes to Bristol Klein on Dusty with a 22-265. Second division, second place goes to Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows with a 22.317. And third place in the second D goes to Isabel Lewis on See My Kai Firewater with a 22.338. Third division, first place goes to Sophie Pund on Bailey's Been Driftin' with a 23.535. Second goes to Clara Baith on Juice with a 24.180. And third place, third division, goes to Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby with a 24.193. All righty, guys, before we start the open, listen, we got a lot to run here, so let's be on the ball. Let's keep this pushing so we're not here till 6 in the morning. All righty, we have 375 to run. So here we go. First 5, draw 1, Ruby Morris on Nala. 2, Abigail Seabury on Undeniably a Red Man. 3, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can. 4, Rachel Matiz on Basil. And 5, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. Looking for draw 1, Ruby Morris on Nala. Ruby's back with a 17.855, 17.85 and 5. That'll bring up draw 2, Abigail Seabury on Undeniably a Red Man, followed by 3, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can, and 4, Abigail's home with 18.676, 18.676. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. Draw 3, Liberty Gross on Just Because I Can, followed by 4, Rachel Matiz on Basil, and 5, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby. Liberty's back with a 17.017, 17.01 and 7. That's your time to beat. That'll bring up draw 4, Rachel Matiz on Basil, followed by 5, Elizabeth Landfried on Ruby, then the Tractors. Rachel's back with a 17.699, 17.69 and 9. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 5, Elizabeth Landfried. Elizabeth's home with an 18-209, 18-209, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Sonny Anderson on Legend. 7, Abby Doyle on Ernie. 8, Ethan Sullivan on Rita. 9, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. And 10, Nikki Junling on Kenba. All righty, that course is set and clear. Looking for draw 6, Sonny Anderson on Legend. Followed by 7, Abby Doyle on Ernie, and 8, Ethan Sullivan on Rita. Sonny's back with 18-035, 18-035. That'll bring up draw 7, Abby Doyle on Ernie, followed by 8, Ethan Sullivan on Rita, and 9, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. This is 7, Abby. There's your new time to beat, 17-003, 17-003. That'll bring up our last 3 in a drag. Draw 8, Ethan Sullivan on Rita, followed by 9, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, and 10, Nikki on Kenba. This is 8, Ethan. Ethan's back with a 19-051, 19-051. Your hat is at the second barrel. That'll bring up draw 9, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, followed by 10, Nikki on Kenba, then the tractor. This is 9, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 17, 586, 17, 5, 8, and a 6. That'll bring up draw 10, Nikki on Kenba, then the tractor. A little tough luck there from Nikki Oposta. No time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 11 to 15. 11, Emmeline Leatherman on Colorless Fame. 12, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. 13, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. 14, Peyton Ogg on Nash. And 15, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy. Those are your next 5. All right, course is set. Arena's for the first 3. 11, Emmeline Leatherman on Colorless Fame, followed by 12, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, and 13, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo. This is 11, Emmeline. Emily's home with a 16, 243, 16, 2, 4, and a 3. That's your new time to beat. That'll bring up draw 12, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous, followed by 13, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, and 14, Peyton Ong on Nash. This is 12, Ashlyn. Ashlyn's back with a 16, 677, 16, 6, 7, and a 7. That'll bring up her last 3 in this drag. Draw 13, Katie Morse on Outlaw Johnny Ringo, followed by 14, Peyton Ogg on Nash, and 15, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy. This is 13, Katie. Katie's back with a 22, 642, 22, 6, 4, and a 2. That'll bring up her last 2 in the drag. Draw 14, Peyton Ogg on Nash, followed by 15, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy, then the tracker. This is 14, Peyton. A little tough luck there for Peyton on posting no time. Once that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, we're looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 15, Mackenzie Workman on Lucy. Mackenzie's back with a 17, 901, 17, 901, drag time. After the drag, looking for 16 to 20, 16, Jenna Van Rensselaer on TQ, Billy on the money, followed by 17, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, followed by 18, Kim Pearson on Chief, 19, JC Lewis on Mooney, and 20, Emerson Derpy on Henry.
What's happening?
All right, that tractor shut off, looking for our first runner in this drag. Draw 16, Jenna Van Rensselaer. Jenna's back with a 17, 398, 17, 3, 9, and 8. That'll bring up draw 17, Sylvia Pritchard on JoJo, followed by 18, Kim Pearson on Chief. A little tough luck for Sylvia, posting no time. Once those barrels are reset and clear. Looking for draw 18, Kim Pearson on Chief, followed by 19, J.C. Lewis on Mooney, and 20, Emerson Durpre on Henry. This is 18, Kim. Kim's back with a 24, 518, 24, 5, 1, and 8. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 19, J.C. Lewis on Mooney, followed by 20, Emerson Durpre on Henry, then the tractor. This is 19, J.C. JC's back with a 16, 885, 16, 8, 8, and 5. Last rider in this drag, draw 20, Emerson on Henry. A little tough luck there for Emerson and post in no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina, followed by 22, Kenley Schartzer on Moolah. 23, Jenny McGuire on Bianca's French Playboy. 24, Tim Bruggerman on CN Dirt Rich. And 25, Joe Galian on I Be a Smokin' Queen. Those are your next 5. All righty, Kaylee, as soon as that tractor shut off, you're clear to work. Kaylee's back with a 16, 5-1-6, 16, 5-1-6. That'll bring up draw 22, Kinley Schartzer on Moolah, followed by 23, Jenny McGuire, and 24, Tim Bruggerman on Seeing Dirt Rich. This is 22, Kinley. Kinley's back with a 19, 431, 19, 4-3-1. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 23, Jenny McGuire, followed by 24, Tim Bruggerman on Seeing Dirt Rich, and 25, Joy Galian on Iowa Be Smoking Queen. This is 23, Jenny. Jenny's back with a 19, 805, 19, 805. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 24, Tim Bruggerman on Seeing Dirt Rich, and 25, Joy Galian on Iowa Be Smoking Queen, then the tractor. Tim's home with a 17, 893, 17, 8, 9, and 3. Brings up our last rider in this drag, draw 25, Joy, then the tractor. Joy's back with a 17, 901, 17, 901. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 26 to 30. 26, Bailey Johnson on Diamond's Rowdy Redneck, followed by 27, Morgan Hemsel on London. 28, Abby Fleece on Stinger. 29, Oakley Lorenz on Smokin' Sue. And 30, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini. Those are your next five. All righty, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for draw 26, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, followed by 27, Morgan Hensel on London, and 28, Abby Fleece on Stinger. This is 26, Bailey. Bailey's back with a 16.032, 16.032. That's your new time to beat. That'll bring up draw 27, Morgan Hemsel on London, followed by 28, Abby Fleece on Stinger, and 29, Oakley Lorenz on Smoke and Sue. This is 27, Morgan. Morgan's back with 18, 389, 18, 389. That'll bring up 28, Abby Fleece on Stinger, followed by 29, Oakley Lorenz on Smoke and Sue, and 30, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini. This is 28, Abby. Abby's home with a 19, 138, 19, 138. That'll bring up her last two in this drag. Draw 29, Oakley Lorenz on Smoke and Sue, followed by 30, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini, then the Tractor. This is 29, Oakley. A little tough luck there for Oakley Post in no time. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 30, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Make Me a Martini, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kaylee Post in no time. Let's drag him up. After the Tractor, we're looking for 31 to 35. 31, Emery Lorenz on Selena. 32, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. 33, Tony Lorenz on Scat. 34, Leah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. And 35, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. That's your next five. All right, those tractors are shut off. Looking for the first three. 31, Emery Lorenz on Selena, followed by 32, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven, and 33, Tony Lorenz on Scat. This is 31, Emery. Emery's home with a 17, 567, 17, 5, 6, and 7. That'll bring up 32, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven, followed by 33, Tony Lorenz on Scat, and 34, Lee Heath on Such an Easy Talent. This is 32, Kelly. Kelly's back with a 17, 279, 17, 2, 7, and 9. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 33, Tony Lorenz on Scat, followed by 34, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, and 35, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass. This is 33, Tony. A little tough luck there for Tony. He'll post in no time. As soon as arena's reset and the course is clear, looking for 34, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 35, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, then the tractor. This is 34, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's back with a 17, 921, 17, 9, 2, and 1. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 35, Susan Hubbard on Howie's Quick Lil Sass, then the tractor. Susan's back with 18-033, 18-033. Let's drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 36 to 40. They are 36, Jordan Noose on WF Total Knockout. 37, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. 38, Melody Shaw, Last Chance for Luck. 39, Mia McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou. And 40, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time. That's your next 5. All righty, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for draw 36, Jordan Noose on WF Total Knockout. Followed by 37, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. And 38, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck. This is 36, Jordan. A little tough luck there for Jordan, posting no time. As soon as that course is reset and the arena's cleared, we'll be looking for 37, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. Josie's back with a 17, 257, 17, 2, 5, and 7. That'll bring up draw 38, Melody Shaw on Last Chance for Luck, followed by 39, Mia McCoy on Bullseye Billy Bayou, and 40, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time. This is 38, Melody. Melody's back with a 17, 090, 17, 090. That'll bring up our last two in this drag, draw 39, Mia McCoy, followed on Bullseye Billy Bayou, followed by 40, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then Tractor. This is 39, Mia. A little tough luck there for Mia, posting no time. As soon as course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 40, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then the Tractor. Alexa's back with a 17, 524, 17, 5, 2, and 4. Let's drag them up. After the drag, look for 41 to 45, 41 to 45, 41, Morgan Late on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, 42, Brittany Norris, Kissing Sweet Things, 43, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash, 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, and 45, Lindsay Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs. That's your next 5. All righty, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for the first three. 41, Morgan Lape, I'm a leaving kind of guy. 42, Brittany Norse, Kissing Sweet Things. And 43, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. This is 41, Morgan. Morgan's back with a 17, 881, 17, 8, 8, and 1. That'll bring up draw 42, Brittany Norris on Kissing Sweet Things, followed by 43, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash, and 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. This is 42, Brittany. Brittany's back with a 17, 840, 17, 8, 4, and 0. That'll bring up her last three in the drag. 43, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. Caitlin, you have a 3-minute gate call. Caitlin's back with a 17, 999, 17, 999. Brings up our last two in this drag, draw 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, followed by 45, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs, then the Tractor. This is 44, Emma. Emma's back with a 17, 773, 17, 773. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 45, Lindsey Walker on JJJ Golden Bugs. A little tough luck there for Lindsey. He'll post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, these next five will take us to our big drag, 46 to 50. 46, Rachel Mattis on time. 47, Emery Lorenz on cash. 48, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King. 49, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid. And 50, Emma Walker, Doc's Easy Warrior, will take us to our big drag. All right. As soon as that tractor for 46, Rachel Mattis on time, followed by 47, Emery Lorenz on cash, and 48, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King. This is 46, Rachel. Rachel's back with a 17, 819, 17, 81 and 9. That'll bring up 47, Emery Lorenz on cash, followed by 48, Lila Solms on Gold Digger King, and 49, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid. This is 47, Emery. Emery's back with 18, 703, 18, 7-0-3. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 48, Lila Psalms, Gold Digger King. Followed by 49, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid. And 50, Emma Walker on Doc's Easy Warrior. This is 48, Lila. Lila's home with a 17, 904, 17, 904. Got to hold on the pattern. All righty, last two before the big drag. 49, Aubrey Walker on Dash's Blue Bid, followed by 50, Emma Walker on Doc's Easy Warrior. This is 49, Aubrey. A little tough luck there for Aubrey. He'll post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and arena's clear, last rider before the big drag, draw 50, Emma Walker on Doc's Easy Warrior. A little tough luck there for Emerald. Post no time. Big drag time. Also, if we could please have all horses out of the holding pen, please. All horses out of the holding pen. Thank you.
What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Lacey Lane on Tattoos and Booze, followed by 52, Lisa Hollowell, CRMF Streak and Scooter, and 53, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman. This is 51, Lacey Lane. Lacey's back with 18, 214, 18, 2, 1, and 4. That'll bring up 52, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streak and Scooter, followed by 53, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman, and 54, Marissa Harrell on Dry Docks Golden Dude. This is 52, Lisa. Lisa's back with a 16, 493, 16, 4, 9, and 3. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 53, Tina Riddle on Money for Redman, followed by 54, Marissa Harrell on Dry Docks Golden Dude, and 55, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame. This is 53, Tina. Tina's back with the 18, 791, 18, 7, 9, and 1. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 54, Marissa Harrell on Dry Docks Golden Dude, followed by 55, Kenley Smith on Titans Hellfire to Fame, then the Tractor. This is 54, Marissa. Marissa's back with a 17, 837, 17, 8, 3, and 7. That'll bring up draw 55, Kenley Smith, then the Tractor. Kenley's home with a 16, 878, 16, 878. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 56 to 60. 56, Kaylee Nicole Weaver. Streaking to the Lou. 57, Carissa Wythe on Bully's Guy. 58, Sylvia Pratchard on Trouble. 59, Connor Young on A Little Bit Too Cool. And 60, Claire Hay on Hustler. That's your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, Narina's clear, looking for 56, Kaylee Nicole Weaver, followed by 57, Carissa Wythe on Bully's Guy, and 58, Sylvia Pratchard on Trouble. This is 56, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Streaking to the Loo. There's your new time to beat, 15, 9:36, 15, 9, 3, and 6. That'll bring up 57, Carissa Wythe on Bully's Guy, followed by 58, Sylvia Pratchard on Trouble, and 59, Connor Young on A Little Bit Too Cool. This is 57, Carissa. Chris is home with a 16-205, 16-205. That'll bring up 58, Sylvia Pratchard on Trouble, followed by 59, Connor Young on A Little Bit Too Cool, and 60, Claire Hay on Hustler. This is 58, Sylvia Pratchard. Connor, be thinking about it. Sylvia's back with a 17-540, 17-540. I bring up, draw 59, Connor Young, followed by 60, Claire Hay, and then the tractor. This is 59, Connor Young. Connor's home with a 16-855, 16-8-5 and 5. That'll bring up last rider in this drag, draw 60, Claire Hay on Hustler, then the tractor. Claire's back with a 17-289, 17-289. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 61-65. 61, Josie Holmes, missing no sixes. 62, Courtney Benter on I Got a Spark in My Hiney. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. 64, Robin Duncan on Ghost. And 65, Jocelyn Oberg on My Candy is a Sticky. This is 61-65. I have your Pee Wee Barrels placings. First place, first division, goes to Hazel Lewis on FH Bars and Bows with a 16,644. Second place goes to Gracie Siples on Gus with a 16,851. Third place, first division, goes to Bristol Stegall on Roni Smooth Chick with a 17,452. Second division, first place goes to Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark with a 17,714. Second goes to Elena Johnson on Lily with an 18,176. Third goes to Bo Jameson on SF Doc's Hot Shot with an 18,448. And fourth goes to Oakland White on Wild Knights Fling with 18,455. Third division, first place goes to Bristol Stegall on Freckles May Mandy with an 18,843. Second goes to Lauren Corey on Chicken with an 18,925. And third goes to Bristol Stegall on Yogi with a 19,045. And fourth place, third division, goes to Chloe Hart on Fidget with a 19,355. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for the first three. 61, Josie Holmes on Missing No Sixes, followed by 62, Courtney Benter on I Got a Spark in My Hiney, and 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. This is 61, Josie. A little tough luck for Josie, who posts no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and arena's clear, we're looking for 62, Courtney Benter on I Got a Spark in My Hiney, followed by 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, and 64, Robin Duncan on Ghost. This is 62, Courtney. Courtney's home with a 16,525, 16,525. That brings up our last three in this drag. Draw 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, followed by 64, Robin Duncan on Ghost, and 65, Jocelyn Oberg on My Candy is Sticky. This is 63, Debbie. Debbie's home with a 17,942, 17,904 and 2. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 64, Robin Duncan on Ghost, followed by 65, Jocelyn Oberg on My Candy is Sticky, then the Tractor. This is 64, Robin. A little tough luck there for Robin, posting no time. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 65, Jocelyn Oberg on My Candy is Sticky, then the Tractor. Jocelyn's back with a 17-091, 17-091. Let's drag him up. Just a quick reminder to everybody on the grounds. Proper show attire, please. Whether it's a Ghosts and Goblins sweatshirt from this year, long sleeve, and a hat or helmet. Again, proper show attire, please. Western show attire. After the drag, looking for 66 to 70. 66, Avery Wolf on French Copper. 67, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater. 68, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock. 69, Jocelyn Chittenden on Cash. And 70, Sarah Thomas on Stella. Those are your next 5. Your reserve champion sponsors are sponsored by Sandberg Tack, Pretty Polos by Jesse. Those both are in the Sheep and Goat Barn. Barrel Racing Baristas, they are located by the office. Broke Barrel Babes Production, Colton Hay and family. The top 3 average sponsors for this weekend, the Cowboy Corner, located at Sheep and Goat Barn. Running in Style, they are also located at Sheep and Goat Barn. Ted Everett Farm Equipment and Auctioneers, Brayley Strong, Running in Style. Your top 4 average sponsors are Paisley's Lynn Boutique, Circle K Farms, Rancho Deluxe Stallion, Horse and Hound Vet Clinic, Lawson and Company, Auction and Real Estate Professionals, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan. Top 5 average sponsors are Lorenz Service Incorporated Auto Repair, Diamond W Equine Solutions, Pony Express Feed and Transport of Michigan, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, they're located at the Horse Barn, A&E Foundation. Thank you to all those sponsors that help make this show happen. All right, arena set, course is clear. Looking for 66, Avery Wolf on French Copper, followed by 67, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater, and 68, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock. This is 66, Avery. Avery's back with a 16, 961, 16, 9, 6, and 1. That'll bring up draw 67, Izzy York on Dynamic Firewater, followed by 68, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock, and 69, Jocelyn on Cash. This is 67, Izzy. A little tough luck there for Izzy posting no time. As soon as that barrel's set and arena's clear, last 3 in the drag, draw 68, Tegan Hansen on Big Shot on the Rock, followed by 69, Jocelyn on Cash, and 70, Sarah Thomas on Stella. This is 68, Tegan. Tegan's home with a 16, 4-2-2, 16, 4-2 and 2. That'll bring up our last 2 in this drag. 69, Jocelyn on Cash, followed by 70, Sarah Thomas on Stella, then the tractor. This is draw 69, Jocelyn. Jocelyn's back with a 16, 320, 16, 3, 2 to 0. Have a hold on the pattern. We got a hat in the alleyway. All right, course is clear. Last rider before the drag, draw 70, Sarah Thomas on Stella. Sarah's back with a 17, 795, 17, 79 and 5. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 71 to 75. 71, Braylee Cox on SS Dash and French Cowboy. 72, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat. 73, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. 74, Ashley Morphus on Little Red. And 75, Kinley Schartzer on Tipsy. It's your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, first one to run, draw 71, Braylee Cox, followed by 72, Jerry Witzel, and then 73, Kaylee Kripe. This is 71, Braylee. Braylee's back with a 16, 801, 16, 80 and a 1. That'll bring up draw 72, Jerry Witzel on PFF Triple Threat, followed by 73, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, and 74, Ashley Morphus on Little Red. This is 72, Jerry. Jerry's back with a 17, 420, 17, 4, 2 and a 0. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 73, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, followed by 74, Ashley Morphus on Little Red, and 75, Kinley Schartzer on Tipsy. This is 73, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee, who posted no time. Well, once the course is cleared, arena set. Looking for 74, Ashley Morphus on Little Red, followed by 75, Kinley Schartzer on Tipsy, then the tractor. This is 74, Ashley. Ashley's back with a 22, 384, 22, 384. Hold on to pattern for that hat. As soon as arena's clear, looking for a last rider in the drag, draw 75, Kinley Schartzer on Tipsy, then the tractor. This is 75, Kinley. Kenley's back with a 19, 250, 19, 2, 5, and 0. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 76 to 80. 76, Tim Bruggerman on Don't You Love It. 77, Josie Rash on Glitzy. 78, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory. 79, Olivia Demerit on Oliver. And 80, Heidi York on Danny. Those are your next 5. All righty, Tim. That tractor shut off. You're clear to work. A little tough luck there for Tampa Post, no time. That'll bring up draw 77, Josie Rash on Glitzy, followed by 78, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory, and 79, Olivia Demerit on Oliver. 77, Josie. A little tough luck there for Josie Post, no time. As soon as arena's set, course is clear, looking for 78, Megan Bauer on VF Big Time Victory, followed by 79, Olivia Demerit on Oliver, and 80, Heidi York on Danny. This is 78, Megan. Megan's back with a 17, 5, 6, 4, 17, 5, 6, and a 4. That'll bring up her last two of the drag, 79, Olivia Demerit on Oliver, and 80, Heidi York on Danny, then the tractor. This is 79, Olivia. Olivia's back with a 17, 034, 17, 03, and 4. That'll bring up draw 80, Heidi York on Danny, then the tractor. This is draw 80, Heidi. Heidi's home with a 20, 5, 6, 5, 20, 5, 6, 5. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 81 to 85. 81, Haven Seaford on French Mission, followed by 82, Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. 84, Jessica Manning on Andy. And 85, Rachel Clearly on CF Rachel Rue. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, looking for the first three. 81, Haven Seafer on French Mission, followed by 82, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, and 84, Jessica Manning on Andy. This is 81, Haven. Haven's back with a 16, 180, 16, 180. That'll bring up draw 82, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, followed by 84, Jessica Manning on Andy, and 85, Rachel Clearly on CF Rachel Rue. This is 82, Larkin. Larkin's home with a 16, 7, 2, 3, 16, 7, 2, and 3. That'll bring up our last two in this drag draw 84, Jessica Manning on Andy, followed by 85, Rachel Clearly on CF Rachel Rue. This is 84, Jessica. Jessica's home with 18, 489, 18, 489. That'll bring up draw 85, Rachel Clearly on CF Rachel Rue, then the tractor. Rachel's back with a 17, 243, 17, 2, 4, and 3. Drag time. After the drag, looking for 86 to 90. 86, Aaliyah Heath, Shaking My Magic. Followed by 87, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy. 88, John Small, Drinking Easy Red Jet. And 89, Kelly Reed, Dashing and Bootlegging. And 90, Cheyenne Scott, Freya. Those are your next five. Again, a quick reminder, you must have a Ghosts and Goblins t-shirt or sweatshirt, or you must be in full Western attire with a hat or helmet. All right. Looking for draw 86, Aaliyah Heath. On Shaking My Magic, followed by 87 to Kayleen Cole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy. And 88, John Small on Drinkies Easy Red Jet. This is 86, Aaliyah Heath. Aaliyah's home with a 17-4-4-2, 17-4-4-2. That'll bring up 87, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on Friday Night Cowboy, followed by 88, John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet, and 89, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging. This is 87, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Caleb, posting no time. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 88, John Small on Dinky's Easy Red Jet, followed by 89, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging, and 90, Cheyenne Scott on Free A. Then the Tractor. This is 88, John. John's home with a 17, 775, 17, 775. Bring up our last two in this drag. 89, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging, and 90, Cheyenne Scott on Free A, and then the Tractor. This is 89, Kelly. A little tough luck there for Kelly, posting no time. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 90, Cheyenne Scott. Cheyenne's home with a 17, 828, 17, 82 and 8. Drag him up. After drag, looking for 91 to 95. 91, Jordan Noose, Guys Bully Girl. 92, Morgan Lape on Another Good Fare. 93, Josie Reed, 7 Queen Angel. 94, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita. And 95, Patty Hart on Zippy. Just a quick reminder, so you guys are aware of it. After the big drag, after 100, we are going to shut down the West campground speakers. Again, after 100, we are going to shut down the West campground speakers in respect to our neighbors. All righty, here we go. Draw 91, Jordan Nuss on Guys Bully Girl, followed by 92, Morgan Lape, Another Good Affair, and 93, Josie Reed, 7 Queen Angel. This is 91, Jordan. Jordan's back with a 17, 220, 17, 2, 2, and 0. That'll bring up 92, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair, followed by 93, Josie Reed, 7 Queen Angel, and 94, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. This is 92, Morgan. Morgan's back with a 17, 026, 17, 02, and 6. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 93, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel, followed by 94, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, and 95, Patty Hart on Zippy. This is 93, Josie. Josie's back with a 16, 544, 16, 5, 4, and 4. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 94, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, followed by 95, Patty Hart on Zippy, then the Tractor. This is 94, Bailey. Bailey's back with a 16, 954, 16, 954. That'll bring up, draw 95, Patty Hart on Zippy, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Patty. Post no time. Let's drag him up. These next five will take us to our big drag. 96, Lindsey Walker on JD Cash in the Sky. 97, Isabel Lewis on See My Kai Firewater. 98, Mia Scaramuzuni on I'm Frickin' Wicked, Guys. 99, Melissa Manley on Dashing Done Right. And 100, Danielle Justice on Lily will take us to our big drag. And again, after the big drag, we're going to shut down the West Campground speakers. They will be shut down, so be paying attention for your draw numbers. All righty. As soon as that tractor shut off, look for 96, Lindsey Walker on JD Cash in the Sky, followed by 97, Isabel Lewis on See My Kai Firewater, and 98, Mia on I'm a Freaking Wicked, guys. This is 96, Lindsay. Lindsay's back with a 16, 8, 5, 9, 16, 8, 5, and 9. That'll bring up draw 97, Isabel Lewis on See My KY Firewater, followed by 98, Mia Scaramazuni on I'm Frickin' Wicked, guys. This is 97, Isabel. A little tough luck there for Isabel, posting no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, last 3 till the big drag, 98, Mia on I'm Frickin' Wicked, guys, followed by 99, Melissa Manley on Dashing Done Right, and 100, Danielle Justice on Lily. This is 98, Mia. Mia's back with a 17, 164, 17, 160, and a 4. That'll bring up our last 2 before the big drag. 99, Melissa Manley on Dash and Done Right, and 100, Danielle Justice on Lily. This is 99, Melissa. A little tough luck there for Melissa, posting no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, look for a last rider before the big drag. Draw 100, Danielle Justice on Lily. A little tough luck there for Danielle, post no time. Big drag time. If you're in a holding pen, please vacate the holding pen. We're going to big drag the holding pen again.
legacy.
All right, two important
Enhance
announcements
your
here.
legacy with the
Again,
perfect hat from
we're going
Albar
to be
Ranch.
shutting off the
We
West
provide the
Campground
hat for every
speakers.
need and every occasion.
We are
in
going
the
to be
shape
shutting
and
off the
size you
West
want.
Campground speakers,
Find the
so
hat
make
to
sure you guys
enhance
listen
your
for your
legacy at Albar
number and your
Ranch.
names. Also, say this again, full Western tire.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
All right, as soon as those barrels are set and the arena's clear, looking for our first 5. 101, Nate Skaggs, Who Needs Fame? I'm French. 102, Marissa Harrell, Miss Wimpy Smokin' Leo. 103, Debbie Owens, Chickadoo. 104, Courtney Benter, See My Shiny Hiney. And 105, Casey Beavers, Valentine Starbert. This is 101, Nate Skaggs. A little tough luck there from Nate, posted no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 102, Marissa Harrell on Miss Wimpy Smokin' Leo, followed by 103, Debbie Owens, Chickadoo, and 104, Courtney Benter on See My Shiny Hiney. This is 102, Marissa. Marissa's back with a 17, 893, 17, 8, 9, and 3. That'll bring up 103, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo, followed by 104, Courtney Benter on See My Shiny Hiney, and 105, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbit. This is 103, Debbie. Debbie's home with 18, 623, 18, 6, 2, and 3. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 104, Courtney Benter, See My Shiny Hiney, followed by 105, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbert. This is 104, Courtney. A little tough luck there for Courtney Oposta, no time. Looking for draw 105, Casey Beavers on Valentine Starbird, then the tractor. Casey's back with a 19-072, 19-072. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 106. Lisa Hollowell on playing games on UL 83. Followed by 107, Aubrey Geller ducking past the fire. 108, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean. 109, Rachel Clearly on FS Golden Ticket. And 110, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon. That's your next 5. All righty, as soon as that tractor shut off, look for 106, Lisa Hollowell on Playing in Games on UL 83, followed by 107, Aubrey Geller on Ducking Past the Fire. Lisa's back with a 17, 494, 17, 49 and 4. That'll bring up 107, Aubrey Geller on Ducking Past the Fire, followed by 108, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean, and 109, Rachel Clearly on FS Golden Ticket. This is 107, Aubrey. Aubrey's back with a 17, 045, 17, 04 and 5. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. 108, Robin Duncan on Billie Jean, followed by 109, Rachel Clearly on FS Golden Ticket, And 110, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon. This is 108, Robin. A little tough luck there for Robin. Will post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, we'll be looking for 109, Rachel Clearly on FS Golden Ticket, followed by 110, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon, then the Tractor. This is 109, Rachel. Rachel's back with a 16,908, 16,908. That'll bring up our last rider before the drag, 110, Kevin Woodard on Streaking to the Moon, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kevin. Will post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 111 to 111. Mia McCoy on Little Bit of Lily. 112, Jamie Jolitz on Moon and Frenchie. 113, Billy Hatzman on Ghost. 114, Francis Head on Lily Done Got Smart. And 115, Shay Stallcop on the Rock. That's your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and the alleyway's clear, looking for 111, Mia McCoy on Little Bit of Lily, followed by 112, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, and 113, Billy Hatzman on Ghost. This is 111, Mia. Watch the gate, guys. All right, as soon as that arena's clear, looking for 112, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, followed by 113, Billy Hatzman on Ghost, and 114, Francis Head on Lily Done Got Smart. This is 112, Jamie. Jamie's back with a 17-040, 17-040. That'll bring up the last three in this drag. Draw 113, Billy Hatzman on Ghost, followed by 114. Billy's back with a new time and a new time to beat of 15-854, 15-854. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 114, Francis Head on Lily Done Got Smart, and 115, Shay Stallcop on Rocky, then the tractor. Francis is back with 18-809, 18-809. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 115, Shay Stallcop on Rocky, then the tractor. This is 115, Shay. A little tough luck there for Sheo. Post no time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 116 to 120. 116, Madeline Joltz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, followed by 117, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame, followed by 118, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor, then 119, Sophie Stahlkopf on Shine, and 120, Michaela Jett on EFF Eyes the Legend. Those are your next 5. All righty, looks like those tractors are shut off. Looking for 116, Madeline Joltz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, followed by 117, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. This is 116, Madeline. Madeline's back with a 17, 239, 17, 239. That'll bring up 117, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame, followed by 118, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor, and 119, Sophie Stahlkopf on Shine. This is 117, Larkin. Larkin's back with a 16, 370, 16, 37 and 0. That'll bring up 118, Izzy York on I'm Bound to Honor, followed by 119, Sophie Stahlkopf on Shine, and 120, Michaela Jett on EFF Eyes the Legend. This is 118, Izzy. Izzy's back with a 17, 052, 17, 05 and 2. Bring up our last two in this drag. 119, Sophie Stallcop on Shine, followed by 120, Michaela Jett on EFF Eyes of Legend, then the Tractor. This is 119, Sophie. Sophie's back with a 16, 395, 16, 395. That'll bring up 120, Michaela Jett on EFF Eyes the Legend, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there from Michaela. Post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for the next five. 121 to 125. 121, Addison Justice on Shoal Shaker's Jewel. 122, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on French Bling and Candy. 123, Caitlin Conley on a cash streak. 124, Bailey Van Tilburg on Bow. And 125, Macy Corey on Whispers in French. Those are your next five. That'll bring up draw 121, Addison Justice on Soul Shaker's Jewel, followed by 122, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on French Bling and Candy. This is 121, Addison Justice. A little tough luck there for Addison, who posts no time. That'll bring up draw 122, Kaylee Nicole Weaver on French Bling and Candy, followed by 123, Caitlin Connie on a Cash Streak, and 124, Bailey Van Tilburger on Bow. This is 122, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee Post, no time. Once the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 123, Caitlin Conley on Cash Streak, followed by 124, Bailey Van Tilburg on Bow, and 125, Macy Corey on Whispers in French. This is 123, Caitlin. A little tough luck there for Caitlin Post, no time. After the barrel's set and arena's clear, looking for 124, Bailey Van Tilburg on Bow, followed by 125, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, then the tractor. This is 124, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 16, 251, 16, 2, 5, and 1. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 125, Macy Corey on Whispers in French, then the tractor. Macy's home with a 16, 434, 16, 434. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 126 to 130. 126, Sierra Lauren on April, followed by 127, Kathy Wilson. I'm a bully and I knew it. 128, Denise Evans on Designated for Speed. 129, Sophia Piovincana on Josie Brigadier 102. And 130, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. Soon as the tractor shut off, looking for the first three. 126, Sierra Lauren on April, followed by 127, Kathy Wilson, I'm a bully and I know it. And 128, Denise Evans on Designated for Speed. This is 126, Sierra. Sierra's back with a 16, 264, 16, 2, 6, and 4. That'll bring up 127, Kathy Wilson, I'm a Bully and I Know It, followed by 128, Denise Evans on Designated for Speed, and 129, Sophia on Josie Brigadier 102. This is 127, Kathy. Kathy's back with a 16, 726, 16, 726. That'll bring up 128, Denise Evans on Designated for Speed, followed by 129, Sophia on Josie Brigadier 102, and 130, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, then the Tractor. This is 128, Denise. Denise is home with a 16, 251, 16, 2, 5, and 1. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 129, Sophia on Josie Brigadier 102, followed by 130, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, then the Tractor. This is 129, 129, Sophia. A little tough looks for Sophia posting no time. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 130, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kaylee posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 131 to 135. 131, Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical. Followed by 132, Nathan Beatty on JN Luck Be a Lady. Followed by 133, Nicole Ellery on Famous Night Shine. 134, Micaiah Coyle on HNT Jamoka Me Crazy. And 135, Mer Wajiteki on Baskin in the Moonlight. All right, as soon as those tractors shut off, looking for the first three. 131, Ashley Morphus on Good Looking Radical, followed by 132, Nathan Beatty on Jan Luck Be a Lady, and 133, Nicole Ellery on Famous Night Shine. This is 131, Ashley. Ashley's home with 18, 381, 18, 3, 8, and 1. All right, that'll bring up 132, Nathan Beatty on Jay and Luck Be a Lady, followed by 133, Nicole Ellery on Famous Night Shine, and 134, Micaiah Coyle on HNT, Jamoke Me Crazy. This is 132, Nathan Beatty. Thank you, Nathan. All right, looks like that arena's clear. Looking for 133, Nicole Ellery on Famous Night Shine, followed by 134, Micaiah Coyle on HNT, Jamoke Me Crazy, and 135, Myrrh on Basking in the Moonlight will round us out to the next drag. Nicole's home with 17-0-1-8, 17-0-1-8. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 134, Micaiah Coyle on H&T, Jamoke Me Crazy, followed by 135, Myrrh on Basking in the Moonlight. This is 134, Micaiah. A little tough luck there for Micaiah, post no time. As soon as the course is set and clear, looking for our last rider in his drag, draw 135, Myrrh on Basking in the Moonlight. Murr's home with a 16, 849, 16, 849. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 136 to 140. 136, 136, Cassie McClure on Miss Smoking Money, followed by 137, Terry Haichu on Indy. 138, Avery Kern on Django's Black. 139, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy. 140 Michelle Smith on Wide-Eyed Smashing Dude will round out this drag. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, the first three to go, 136, Cassidy McClure on Miss Smoking Money, followed by 137, Terry Haichu on Indy, and 138, Avery Kern on Django's Black. This is 136, Cassidy. Cassidy's home with a 19, 923, 19, 9, 2, and 3. That'll bring up 137, Terry Haichu on Indy, followed by 138, Avery Kern on Django's Black, and 139, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy. This is 137, Terry. Terry's home with 18, 222, 18, 2, 2, and 2. I bring up 138, Avery Kern on Django's Black, followed by 139, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy, and 140, Michelle Smith on Wide-Eyed Smashing Dude will take us to our drag. This is 138, Avery. Little tough luck there for Avery, who posted no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, last two in this drag, 139, Becky Corder on RMK Butch Cassidy, followed by 140, Michelle Smith on Wide-Eyed Smashing Dude, then the Tractor. This is 139, Becky. Becky's back with 18, 544, 18, 5, 4, and 4. That'll bring up her last rider in the drag, 140, Michelle Smith on Wide-Eyed Smashing Dude. Michelle's home with 18, 227, 18, 227. Drag them up. After the drag, the next five, 141 to 145. 141, Vivian Pyrus on HQH Pocket Cash. 142, Annie Hawkins on Tilula Dash. 143, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly. 144, TT Hart on Izzy. 145, Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out. That's your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, arena's clear, looking for 141. Vivian Press on HQH Pocket Cash, followed by 142, Annie Hawkins on Tilula Dash, and 143, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly. This is 141, Vivian. A little tough luck there for Vivian and posted no time. Once the arena's clearing for 142, Annie Hawkins on Tilula Dash, followed by 143, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly, and 144, TT Hart on Izzy. This is 142, Annie. Annie's back with a 15, 957, 15, 957. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 143, Ashley Weldon on SS Machine Gun Kelly, followed by 144, TT Hart on Izzy, and 145, Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out. This is 143, Ashley. A little tough luck there for Ashley at post in no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, last two in the drag, 144 TT Hart on Izzy, followed by 145 Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out, then the tractor. This is 144 TT. TT's home with a 16,850, 16,850. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 145, Megan Byrne on MC Total Knocks Out, then a tractor. A little tough luck there for Megan. Will post at no time. Let's drag them up. These next five will take us to our big drag. 146 to 150. 146, Jocelyn Oberg. Bogolatis Legacy, followed by 147, Taylor Maxwell on PFF Jet Fuel. 148, Avery Wolf on BW Socket TM. 149, Paige Liskey, RM Rapid Rebel. And 150, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling will take us to our big drag. All righty. 146, Jocelyn Oberg, first call. Second. Third, scratch. Looking for 147, Taylor Maxwell, PFF Jet Fuel, followed by 148, Avery Wolf on BW Socket TM, and 149, Paige on RM Rapid Rebel. This is 147, Taylor. A little tough luck for Taylor, posting no time. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 148, Avery Wolf on BW Socket TM, followed by 149, Paige on RM Rapid Rebel, and 150, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling. This is 148, Avery. A little tough luck there for Avery, who posted no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, our last two to the big drag will be 149, Paige on RM Rapid Rebel, and 150, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling, then the big drag. A little tough luck there for Paige, who posted no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear, we're looking for a last rider before the big drag. 150, Melissa Mann on SWF Big Time Bling. A little tough luck there from Melissa, posting no time. Big drag time. If you could, please vacate the holding pen so we can big drag the holding pen, please. After the big drag will be 151 to 155. 151, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John, followed by 152, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. 153, Basha B on Alina's Orphan Drift. 154, Nancy Frazier on Red Fine Diamond. And 155, Austin Travis on Liberty View Sam. All righty. Arena set, course set. 151, Kylie Young on TW Whiskey John. 152, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. And 153, Basha B on Olena's Orphan Drift. Your first three to run. This is 151, Kylie. A little tough luck there for Kylie, who posted no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 152, Riley Travis on Frosted Red Velvet. Followed by 153, Basha on Olena's Orphan Drift. And 154, Nancy Frazier on Red's Fine Diamond. This is 152, Riley. Riley's home with a 17, 607, 17, 60, and 7. It brings up her last three in this drag. 153, Basha on Olena's Orphan Drift, followed by 154, Nancy Frazier on Red's Fine Diamond, and 155, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam. This is 153, Basha. Bash is back with a 17, 321, 17, 3, 2, and 1. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 154, Nancy Frazier on Red's Fine Diamond, followed by 155, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam, then the Tractor. This is 154, Nancy. Nancy's back with a 16, 843, 16, 8, 4, and 3. That'll bring up draw 155, Austin Travis on Libertyville Sam, then the Tractor. Austin's back with an 18, 278, 18, 278. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 156 to 160. 156, Gabriel Williams on Twix. Followed by 157, Mackenzie Hoff on Big Time and Connection. 158, Josie Holmes on AJ Shake It Like Elvis. 159, Carly Thomas on Liberty. And 160, Sophia Mole on Talladale Rocky Road. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, look for 156, Gabriel Williams on Twix, followed by 157, Mackenzie Hoff on Big Time and Connection, and 158, Josie Holmes on AJ Shake It Like Elvis. This is 156, Gabriel. Gabriel's back with a 17, 999, 17, 999. That'll bring up 157, Mackenzie Hoff on Big Time and Connection, followed by 158, Josie Holmes on AJ Shake It Like Elvis, and 159, Carly Thomas on Liberty. This is 157, Mackenzie. A little tough luck there from Kenzie, opposed to no time. As soon as the arena's clear, looking for 158, Josie Holmes on AJ Shake It Like Elvis, followed by 159, Carly Thomas on Liberty, and 160, Sophia Mole on Talladale Rocky Road. This is 158, Josie. Josie's home with a 17, 469, 17, 4, 6, and 9. That'll bring up 159, Carly Thomas on Liberty, followed by 160, Sophia Mole on Talladale Rocky Road, then the tractor. This is 159, Carly. Carly's back with a 16, 968, 16, 9, 6, and 8. That'll bring up her last rider in a drag, 160, Sophia Mole on Talladale Rocky Road. Sophia's back with a 16, 374, 16, 374. Let's drag them up. After the drag, look for 161 to 165. 161, Bridget Koss on Monkey, followed by 162, Jennifer Davis on Poppy. 163, David Edwards on Adabar with a Frenchman. 164, Madeline Stiegel on May She Dash. And 165, Jesse Jameson on Do You Have a Clue, Jesse? All righty, that tractor shut off. Looking for 161, Bridget Cost on Monkey. Followed by 162, Jennifer Davis on Poppy. And 163, David Edwards on Adabar with a Frenchman. This is 161, Bridget. A little tough luck there for Bridget. Post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 162, Jennifer Davis on Poppy. Followed by 163, David Edwards on Adabar with a Frenchman. And 164, Madeline Stiegel on May She Dash. This is 162, Jennifer. A little tough luck there for Jennifer, posting no time. As soon as the barrels reset and arena's clear, looking for the last three in the drag, 163, David Edwards on Adabar with a Frenchman. Followed by 164, Madeline Stiegel on May She Dash, and 165, Jesse Jameson. David's home with a 16, 456, 16, 4, 5, and 6. That'll bring up our last two in the drag, 164, Madeline Stiegel on May She Dash, followed by 165, Jesse Jameson on Do You Have a Clue, Jesse, then the tractor. This is 164, Madeline. A little tough luck there for Madeline, posting no time. 17:072. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, last rider in the drag, 165, Jesse Jameson on Do You Have a Clue, Jesse, then the tractor. Jesse's home with a 17, 540, 17, 5, 4, and a 0. Let's drag them up. After the drag, we're looking for 166 to 170. They are 166, Kayla Mock on Magnum's Rolling Coal. 167, Angie Cunningham on Fannin the Sparks. 168, Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie. 169, Faith Novinsky on First Blood. And 170, Maria May on Electra. Those are your next five. Again, we want to thank our sponsors that help make this show happen because, again, without them, we could not make it happen. This show would not be able to be put on. We want to thank the vet on call for this week in Keeson Veterinary Clinic, Dr. Austin Loff. He's located in the Horse Barn. The barrel wraps for this week in Paisley Lynn Boutique and Rancho Deluxe Stallion. The staff shirts are sponsored by Albar Ranch. The Target saddle, Freegee and Freegee Auctioneers. Arena banners are sponsored by Reinhold Tax and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms and Company. Alleyway banners, Cowpoke Works and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor for this weekend is Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your average awards shipping sponsors, First National Bank. Again, the costume contest is at 9 p.m. on Saturday. Sign up is in the office. The Lil Pumpkins 10 and Under is sponsored by the Wicked Squeeze. They're by the office. The Goblins 11 to 18 are sponsored by DK Everett Productions. Witches 19 and up are sponsored by PPF Enterprises. They're a vendor in the sheep and goat barn. All righty, those tractors shut off. The arena's clear. Looking for 166, Kayla Monk on Magnum's Rolling Coal. Followed by 167, Angie Cunningham on Fan and the Sparks. Kayla's home with a 17-084, 17-08-4. We're looking for 167, Angie Cunningham on Fan and the Sparks, followed by 168, Shasta Cole and Hold My Stogie, and 169, Faith Novatsky on First Blood. Angie's home with a 16, 786, 16, 7, 8, and 6. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 168, Shasta Cole on Hold My Stogie, followed by 169, Faith on First Blood, and 170, Maria May on Electra. A little tough luck there for Shasta, posting no time. As soon as course is reset and arena's clear, last tune to drag, draw 169, Faith on First Blood. Faith is home with a 16, 917, 16, 91, and 7. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 170, Maria May on Electra, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Maria, posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, 171 to 175. 171, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat, followed by 172, Cindy Harlan on Feel It Gritty Sting. 173, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone. And 175, Shelby Smith on Willow. Those are your next 4 to run. Sorry, guys. 171 to 175. There's a scratch at 174. So 175, be ready for after 173. All right. Looking for 171, Izzy York on Firewater Wildcat, followed by 172, Sydney Harlan on Feel It Gritty Sting, and 173, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone. This is 171, Izzy. Izzy's back with a 17, 372, 17, 37 and 2. That'll bring up 172, Sydney Harlan on Feel It Gritty Sting, followed by 173, Kathy Wilson, Peyton's Gone. 174 is a scratch, and then we'll be looking for 175, Shelby Smith. This is 172, Cindy. Cindy is home with a 17-022, 17-0-2 and 2. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 173, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone, followed by 175, Shelby Smith on Willow, and then the tractor. This is 173, Kathy. A little tough luck there for Kathy, posting no time. As soon as that get that barrel reset and arena's clear, looking for the last rider in the drag, 175, Shelby Smith on Willow, then a tractor. Shelby's back with 18, 782, 18, 782. Let's drag him up. After dragging for the next 5, 176 to 180. 176, Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone. 177, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned. 178, Darla Frakes on Preacher. 179, Caden Dillon, Opal. And 170, Eliza White on Barbie. That's your next 5. All right, looks like those tractors shut off. Looking for 176. Denise Evans on Lightning Rolling Stone, followed by 177, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned, and 178, Darla Frakes on Preacher. This is 176, Denise. Little tough luck there for Denise, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 177, Macy Corey on Royally Redesigned, followed by 178, Darla Frakes on Preacher, and 179, Caden Dillon on Opal. This is 177, Macy. Macy's back with a 16, 324, 16, 3, 2, and 4. That'll bring up our last 3 in the drag. 178, Darla Frakes on Preacher, followed by 179, Caden Dillon on Opal, and 180, Eliza White on Barbie. This is 178, Darla. Darla's home with a 16, 102, 16, 102. To bring up our last two in this drag, draw 179, Caden Dillon on Opal, followed by 180, Eliza White on Barbie, then the tractor. Caden's back with a 17, 416, 17, 41 and 6. That'll bring up 180, Eliza White on Barbie, then the tractor. Eliza's back with a 20, 657, 20, 6, 5, and 7. Let's drag them up. After the drag link for 181 to 185. 181, Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona. 182, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie. 183, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. 184, Meredith Hahn on Shade. 185, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 181, Macy Zoller on Ansi Trona, followed by 182, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie, and 183, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. This is 181, Macy. Macy's back with a 16, 937, 16, 9, 3, and 7. That'll bring up 182, Riley Palmer on Good Old Louie, followed by 183, Sierra Lauren on Tequila, and 184, Meredith Hahn on Shade. This is 182, Riley. Riley's back with the 18, 4-4-3, 18, 4-4-3. That'll bring up 183, Sierra Lorne on Tequila, followed by 184, Meredith Hahn on Shade, and 185, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. This is 183, Sierra. Sierra's home with a 19, 794, 19, 7, 9, and 4. That'll bring her last two to drag, 184, Meredith Hahn on Shade, followed by 185, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. Then a tractor. This is 184, Meredith. Meredith's back to 17, 204, 17, 20, and 4. Last rider in the drag, 185, Brooke Oversmith on Just 'Cause I'm Famous Too. Then a tractor. Brooks back with a 17, 073, 17, 073, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 186 to 190. 186, Jamie Montooth on Tangoed with the Redneck. Followed by 187, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Striking Fire. Followed by 188, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. Followed by 189, Aaliyah Silvers on Rugged T. Lark. And then 190, Sophie Pund on Bailey's Been Drifting. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, first 3 to go, 186, Jamie Montooth on Tangled with the Redneck. Followed by 187, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Strike and Fire. And 188, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. This is 186, Jamie. Jamie's back with a 16, 481, 16, 4, 8, and 1. That'll bring up 187, Mitchell Hahn on CS Frosty Strike and Fire. Followed by 188, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist. And 189, Elias Silvers on Rugged T. Lark. This is 187, Mitchell. Mitchell's back with a 17, 144, 17, 1, 4, and 4. That'll bring up last 3 in a drag, 188, Raylan Oversmith on Big Time Heist, followed by 189, Elias Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, and 190, Sophie Pun on Bailey's Been Driftin'. This is 188, Raylan. A little tough luck there for Raylan to post no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and arena's clear, we'll be looking for draw 189, Elias Silvers on Rugged T. Lark, followed by 190, Sophie Pun on Bailey's Been Driftin', then the tractor. This is 189, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's back with a 17, 517, 17, 5, 1, and 7. Bring up her last rider in this drag, draw 190, Sophia Pund on Bailey's Been Driftin', then the tractor. Little tough luck there for Sophia, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 191 to 195. 191, Cabria Roach on Corona Chasing Whiskey. 192, Haley Christ on Two-Face and Famous. 193, Carla Egan on Tank. 194, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty. And 195, Madison Dalty on Rebel. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 191, Cabria Roach on Corona Chasing Whiskey, followed by 192, Haley Christ on Two-Faced and Famous, and 193, Carly Egan on Tank. This is 191, Cabria. Cabria's home with a 16, 869, 16, 8, 6, and 9. I bring up draw 192, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous, followed by 193, Carly Egan on Tank, and 194, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty. This is 192, Haley. Little tough luck for Haley, opposed to no time. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear, looking for the last three in this drag, 193, Carla Egan on Tank, followed by 194, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty, and 195, Madison Daughtry on Rebel. This is 193, Carla. Carlos home with an 18, 805, 18, 805. Brings up our last two in the drag. Draw 194, Maddie Clevenger on Let There Be Liberty, followed by 195, Madison Doughty on Rebel, then the tractor. This is 194, Maddie. Maddie's home with a 16, 398, 16, 398. That'll bring up 195, Madison Doughty on Rebel, then the tractor. Madison's home with a 17, 356, 17, 3, 5, and 6. Let's drag them up. After the drag, these next five will take us to our big drag. 196, Ashley Weldon on Dakota's Pepto Sandbar. 197, Basha on Popeye's Blue Valentine. 198, McKenna Urick on Blue. 199, Leah Solms on Mustang in Action. And 200, McKenna Judge on Fergie. Then the big drag. All right, those tractors are shut off. Looking for 196, Ashley Weldon on Dakota's Pepto Sandbar. Followed by 197, Bash on Popeye's Blue Valentine. And 198, McKenna Yerk on Blue. This is 196, Ashley. Ashley's home with a 16, 187, 16, 187. That'll bring up 197, Basha on Popeye's Blue Valentine, followed by 198, McKenna Yerk on Blue, and 199, Leela Psalms on Mustang in Action. This is 197, Basha. Bash is home with a 17, 299, 17, 299. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 198, McKenna Yerk on Blue. 199, Leela Psalms on Mustang in Action. And 200, McKenna Judd on Fergie. This is 198, McKenna. McKenna's home with a 17, 493, 17, 493. That'll bring up 199, Leela Psalms on Mustang in Action. 200, McKenna June on Fergie, then the big drag. This is 199, Leela. Leela's home with a 19, 804, 19, 804. Bring up our last rider before the big drag. 200, McKenna Judd on Fergie. McKenna's home with an 18, 531, 18, 5, 3, and 1. Let's do big drag. Please clear the holding pen. Please clear the holding pen. Here's your running order after the big drag. After the big drag, 201 to 205. 201, Lori Hagenbach, WL Fireball Knights. 202, Angie Golnick, One Furious Senorita. 203, Angie Lauer, She Missed Runaways. 204, Jennifer Steffi, Kit Kat. And 205, Amy Barber, Playing the Straight. All righty, as soon as that tractor shut off and arena's clear, looking for 201, Lori Hagenbach on WL Fireball Knights, followed by 202, Angie Golnick on One Fury Senorita, and 203, Angie Lauer on She's Missed Runaway. This is 201, Lori. Lori's back with a 17, 418, 17, 418. That'll bring up 202, Angie Golnick on One Furious Senorita, followed by 203, Angie Lauer on She's Missed Runaway, and then 204, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat. This is 202, Angie. A little tough luck there for Angie, posting no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, looking for 203, Angie Lauer on She's Miss Runaway, followed by 204, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat, and 205, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight. This is 203, Angie. Angie's back with a 17, 223, 17, 2, 2, and 3. Brings up her last two in a drag, 204, Jennifer Steffi on Kit Kat, followed by 205, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight. This is 204, Jennifer. A little tough luck there for Jennifer, posting no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and arena's clear, we'll be looking for 205, Amy Barber on Playing the Straight, the tractor. Amy's back with a 19, 348, 19, 3, 4, and 8. Drag him up. After the drag, we'll be looking for 206 to 210. 206, David Edwards on Classified Frenchman. 207, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire. 208, Maddie Green on Haley. 209 is a scratch. 210, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet will round out that drag. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut off, looks like the arena's clear. We'll be looking for 206, David Edwards on Classified Frenchman. David's home with a 16.552, 16.55 and 2. That'll bring up 207, Jesse Jameson on KC Moonshine and Fire, followed by 208, Maddie Green on Haley, and 210, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet. This is 207, Jesse. A little tough luck there for Jesse. He'll post in no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 208, Maddie Green on Haley, followed by 210, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet, then a tractor. This is 208, Maddie. Maddie's home with 18.092, 18.09 and 2. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 210, Colton Stratton on RTO Little Corona Jet, then a tractor. Colton's home with a 16.736, 16.73 and 6. Let's drag them up, boys. After the drag, look for 211 to 215. 211, Teresa Edwards on Memory into Making. 212, Denise Evans on This Famous Supermodel. 213, Mia McCoy on Seductive Firewater. 214, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue. 215, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as the tractor shut off, the arena's clear. Looking for the first three, 211, Teresa Edwards on Memory into Making. Followed by 212, Denise Evans on This Famous Supermodel. And 213, Maya McCoy on Seductive Firewater. This is 211, Teresa. Teresa's home with a 17-051, 17-05-1. That'll bring up draw 212, Denise Evans on This Famous Supermodel. Followed by 213, Maya McCoy on Seductive Firewater. And 214, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue. This is 212, Denise. Denise is back with a 16-364, 16-3-6-4. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 213, Maya McCoy on Seductive Firewater, followed by 214, Shane Stratton on Douglas Road, and 215, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. This is 213, Maya. A little tough luck there for Maya. Post no time. That'll bring up draw 214, Shane Stratton on Douglas Rogue, followed by 215, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, then the tractor. This is 214, Shane. Shane's home with a 16-549, 16-549. That'll bring up draw 215, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Sarah, posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 216 to 220. 216, Brooklyn James. Followed on JCS, Doc's Fire and Ice. 217, Angie Cunningham on Ellie. 218, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. 219, Cameron Burkett on Eddie's Broadway Fame, and 220, Nicole Fields on Featured in French. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, looking for 216, Brooklyn James on JCS, Doc's Fire and Ice. Followed by 217, Angie Cunningham on Ellie, and 218, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. This is 216, Brooklyn. Brooklyn's home with a 17, 559, 17, 55 and 9. That'll bring up 217, Angie Cunningham on Ellie, followed by 218, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie, and 219, Cameron Burkett on Eddie's Broadway Fame. This is 217, Angie. A little tough luck there for Angie, posting no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 218, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie, followed by 219, Cameron Burkett on Eddie's Broadway Fame, and 220, Nicole Fields on Featured in French. This is 218, Kensley. Kinsley's back with a 17, 705, 17, 705. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 219, Cameron Burkett on Eddie's Broadway Fame. And then 220, Nicole Fields on Featured in French. This is 219, Cameron. Cameron's back with a 16, 529, 16, 5, 2, and 9. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 220, Nicole Fields on Featured in French, then Tractors. A little tough luck there for Nicole, posting no time. After the drag, look for 221 to 225. 221, KT Novoski on TBT Fire and Fame. 222, Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy. 223, Eugene Perry on Hickory Sugar Frost. 224, Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio. And 225, Alexia McWilliams on TT Redneck Cover Girl. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we'll look for 221 KT on TBT Fire and Fame. Followed by 222 Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy. A little tough luck for KT, posting no time. Once the course is reset and clear, look for 222 Michaela Hook on Lena's Hancock Candy, followed by 223 Eugene Perry on Hickory Sugar Frost, and 224 Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio. Michaela's back with a 17-8-1-9, 17-8-1-9. That'll bring up 223 Eugene Perry on Hickory's Sugar Frost, and 224 Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio. Eugene's back with a 17-082, 17-082. That'll bring up 224 Kim Kegler on Hot and Fabio, followed by 225 Lexa McWilliams on TT Redneck Cover Girl, then the Tractor. We need to check on that first barrel, please. Kim's home with a 16-5-17, 16-5-17. All right, last rider in this drag, draw 225, Lexa McWilliams on TT Redneck Cover Girl. Alexis home with a 17-154, 17-1-5-4. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 226 to 230. 226, Kylie Jenkins on Peppered Firewater. 227, Ty McCory on Cash Makes Me Happy. 228, Basha on Miana. 229 is a scratch. 230, Chase Davis on Peppy, then the Tractor. All right, that tractor shut off. Looking for the first rider to this drag. 226, Kylie Jenkins on Peppered Firewater. Followed by 227, Ty McCory on Cash Makes Me Happy. Then 228, Bash on Miana. Kylie's home with a 17, 628, 17, 6, 2, and 8. That'll bring up draw 227, Ty McCory on Cash Makes Me Happy, followed by 228, Bash on Miana, and 230, Chase Davis on Peppy will take us to our next drag. This is 227, Ty. Ty's home. Little tough luck there for Ty. Post no time. Once the arena is set and clear, looking for 228, Bash on Miana, followed by 230 on 230, Chase Davis on Peppy, then the tractor. Bash is back with a 19, 827, 19, 8, 2, and a 7. Brings us to our last rider in the drag, draw 230, Chase Davis on Peppy, then the tractor. Looking for 230, Chase Davis. Chase Davis, first call. Second. Third, let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 231 to 235. 231, Jennifer Haynes on Jesse. 232, John Worth on El Dorado. 233, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll. 234, Riley Palmer on Laney. And 235, Ryan Lapierre on Can, Fabulous, and Perky. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut off, looking for 231, Jennifer Haynes on Jesse, followed by 232, John Worth on El Dorado, and 233, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll. This is 231, Jennifer. Jennifer's back with a 16, 392. My bad. Little tough luck there. All right, that brings up draw 232, John Worth on El Dorado, followed by 233, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll, and 234, Riley Palmer on Laney. This is 232, John. John's back with a 19, 848, 19, 8, 4, and 8. Brings our last three in the drag. Draw 233, Ethan Hauser on Yancey Easy Roll, followed by 234, Riley Palmer on Laney, and 235, Ryan on KN Fabulous and Perky. This is 233, Ethan. A little tough luck there for Ethan to post in no time. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 234, Riley Palmer on Laney, followed by 235, Ryan Lapierre on KN Fabulous and Perky. This is 234, Riley. A little tough luck there for Riley to post in no time. Once arena's set and clear, we'll be looking forward to 235, Ryan Lapierre on KN Fabulous and Perky, then the tractor. Ryan's home with a 16, 868, 16, 8, 6, and 8. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 236 to 240. 236, Sydney Adkins on Famous Amos. 237, Kylie Young on French King's Whiskey. 238, Faith Novatsky on Call Me Nettles. 239, Bristol Schaffner on Catch This Mojo. And 240, Natalie Hart on Bullion Rocks. That's your next five. All right, as soon as those tractors are shut off, the arena's clear. Look for 236, Sydney Atkins on Famous Amos, followed by 237, Kylie Young on French King's Whiskey, and 238, Faith Novatsky on Call Me Nettles. This is 236, Sydney. Sydney's home with a 16-4-2-8, 16-4-2-8. That'll bring up 237, Kylie Young on French King's Whiskey, followed by 238, Faith on Call Me Nettles, and 239, Bristol Schaffner on Catch This Mojo. This is 237, Kylie. Kylie's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 15-7-2-6. 15-7-2-6. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 238, Faith on Call Me Nettles. Faith's back with a 17-6-53, 17-6-5-3. That'll bring up draw 239, Bristol Schaffner on Catch This Mojo, followed by 240, Natalie Hart on Bullion Rocks and the Tractor. This is 239, Bristol. Bristol's back with a 18-8-1-8, 18-8-1-8. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 240, Natalie Hart on Bullion Rocks, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Natalie, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 241 to 245. 241, Caden Dillon on I'm a Frenchman's Bug. 242, Brooke Oversmith on Jess Ice. 243, Sarah Hensley on River. 244, Anita Weiss on Some Kind of French Guy. And 245, Riley Davis on A Sharp Cocoa. soon as those tractors are shut off, looking for 241, Caden Dillon on I'm a Frenchman's Bug, followed by 242, Brooke Oversmith on Just Ice. And then 243, Sarah Hensley on River. This is 241, Caden. Caden's back with a 17, 322, 17, 3, 2, and 2. That'll bring up 242, Brooke Oversmith on Just Ice, followed by 243, Sarah Hensley on River, and 244, Anita Weiss on Some Kind of French Guy. This is 242, Brooke. Brooks back with a 17, 217, 17, 2, 1, and 7. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 243, Sarah Hensley on River, followed by 244, Anita Weiss on Some Kind of French Guy, and 245, Riley Davis on a sharp. Sarah's back with a 17, 732, 17, 7, 3, and 2. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 244, Anita Weiss on Some Kind of French Guy, followed by 245, Riley Davis, a sharp Cocoa, then a tractor. Anita's home with a 17, 360, 17, 3, 6, and 0. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 245, Riley Davis on a sharp Cocoa, then a tractor. Riley Davis, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch. Let's drag him up. After the drag, looking for 246 to 250. 246, Alexa McWilliams on I'm Socks and I Know It. 247 is a scratch. 248, Channing McWilliams on Exclusive in Heaven. 249, Kenzie McClintock on Apple Jacks. And 250, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss. Those are your next 5. All righty, as soon as the tractors are off and the arena's clear, look for 246. Alexa McWilliams on I'm Socks and I Know It. 247 is a scratch, so 248, Channing McWilliams, Exclusive in Heaven. A little tough luck there for Alexa Post. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear, looking for 248, Channing McWilliams on Exclusive in Heaven, followed by 249, Kenzie McClintock on Applejacks, and 250, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss will take us to our big drag. A little tough luck there for Channing, who posted no time. As soon as that barrel's reset and the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 249, Kenzie McClintock on Applejacks, followed by 250, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss, then a big drag. This is 249, Kenzie. Kenzie's back with an 18-107, 18-107. That'll bring up our last rider for the big drag. Draw 250, Cecilia Claypool on Kiss. Cecilia Claypool, first call. Second call. Third call, scratch. Big drag time. Please clear the holding pin. After the big drag, look for 251 to 255. 251, London Paul Michalski on Ella Minna P. 252, Trissa Holtman on Roxy. 253, Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon. 254, Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Sharman. And 255, Ocean Ballard on Chromed Out Corona. Once the course is set and clear, the first 5 will be 251 London Paul Michalski on Element OP, and 252 Trissa Holtman on Roxy, and 253 Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon. All righty, looking for 251 London Paul. A little tough luck there for London, posting no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for 252 Trisha Holtman on Roxy, followed by 253 Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon, and 254 Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Sharman. This is 252 Trisha. Trisha's back with an 18-403, 18-403. I'll bring up our last 3 in the drag draw, 253 Denise Evans on Super Sport Wagon, followed by 254 Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Sharman, and 255 Ocean Ballard on Chromed Out Corona. Denise is home with a 16, 354, 16, 3, 5, and 4. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 254, Lori Hagenbach on Miss Charmin Sharman, and 255, Ocean Ballard on Chromed Out Corona. This is 254, Lori. A little tough luck there for Lori, will post a note time. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 255, Ocean Ballard on Chromed Out Corona, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Ocean, who posted no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 256 to 260. 256, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster, followed by 257, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O. 258, BB Petro on French Tricky Lady. 259, Lori Williams on Cashin' on a High. And 260, Ashley Pennington on DM Please Try. Those are your next 5. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 256, Craig Ballard on Twice My Rooster. Followed by 257, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O. And 258, BB Petra on French Tricky Lady. This is 256, Craig. Craig's back with a 16, 7, 5, 6, 16, 7, 5, and 6. That'll bring up 257, Bristol Klein on Chilled H2O, followed by 258, BB Petra on French Tricky Lady, and 259, Lori Williams on Cash In on a High. This is 257, Bristol. A little tough luck there for Bristol, posting no time. As soon as that course is reset and arena's clear, looking for our last three in a drag. 258, BB Petra on French Tricky Lady, followed by 259, Lori Williams on Cash In on a High, and 260, Ashlyn Pennington on DM Please Try. This is 258, BB. A little tough luck there for BB, who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for a last two in the drag. 259, Lori Williams on Cashing In on a High. And 260, Ashlyn Pennington on DM Please Try. This is 259, Lori. Lori's back with a 19, 216, 19, 2, 1, and 6. I'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 260, Ashlyn Pennington on DM Please Try. Then the tractor. Ashlyn's home with a 17, 075, 17, 075, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 261 to 265. 261, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Brownie. 262, Lexi Petro on Howie Cruz. 263, London Paul Michalski on Classy MS Playgirl. 264, Marsha Federhoff on Chili Dog. And 265, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough. All right, looks like the arena's clear. Tractor's just about to shut off. Looking for draw 261, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Brownie, followed by 262, Lexi Petro on Howie Cruz, and 263, London Paul on Classy MS Playgirl. This is 261 Colton. Colton's back with a 17-490, 17-4-9-0. That'll bring up 262, Lexi Petro on Howie Cruz, followed by 263, London Paul Mihalski on Classy MS Playgirl, and 264, Marsha Federhoff on Chili Dog. This is 262, Lexi. Lexi's back with a 16, 761, 16, 7-6-1. That'll bring up 263, London Paul on Classy MS Playgirl, followed by 264, Marsha Federhoff on Chili Dog, and 265, Daniel Butler. London's home with an 18, 138, 18, 1-3-8. That'll bring up our last two in the drag, 264, Marsha Federhoff on Chili Dog, followed by 265, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough in the drag. This is 264, Marsha. Watch the gate. All righty, we're going to move to 265, Daniel Butler. This Peppy is Tough in the drag. Daniel's back with a 17, 7-1-1, 17, 7-1-1. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 266 to 270. 266, Jocelyn Chittenden on Ellie. 267 is a scratch. 268, Ashley Weldon on D-Latte. 269, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun. And 270, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty. All righty, as soon as those tractors are shut off, look for 266, Jocelyn Chittenden on Ellie. 267 is a scratch. Then we're going to do 268, Ashley Weldon on D-Latte. This is 266, Jocelyn. Jocelyn's home with a 17-402, 17-402. Your hat will be at the third barrel. That'll bring, hold on pattern, sorry, it came off in the alley. It'll be at the second barrel, sorry. That'll bring up 268, Ashley Weldon on D-Latte, followed by 269, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, and 270, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty. This is 268, Ashley. A little tough luck there for Ashley to post no time. That'll bring up 269, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, and 270, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty, then the Tractor. This is 269, Aubrey. Aubrey's back with an 18-639, 18-639. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 270, Kim Kegler on Famous Betty, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kim, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 271 to 275. 271, Michaela Dressler on Tough Dash and Shoot. 272, Nicole Fields on BR, Let It Go. 273, Avery Humberg on Kenro. 274, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat. And 275, Eugene Perry on Rain-tastic. That's your next 5. All right, looking for 271, Michaela Dressler on Tough Dash and Shoot. Followed by 272, Nicole Fields on BR, Let It Go. And then 273, Avery Humberg on Kenro. This is 271, Michaela. A little tough luck there for Michaela, posting no time. As soon as that course is clear, we're looking for 272, Nicole Fields on BR, Let It Go. Followed by 273, Avery Humberg on Kenro, and 274, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat. This is 272, Nicole. A little tough luck there from Nicole, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena is clear, we'll look for the last 3 in the drag. 273, Avery Humberg on Kenro, followed by 274, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat, and 275, Eugene Perry. Avery's back with a 17, 289, 17, 289. Now bring up our last 2 in the drag. 274, Miley Miller on Young and Fancy Cat, followed by 275, Eugene Perry on Rain-tastic, then the Tractors. This is 274, Miley. Miley's home with a 25, 072, 25, 07 and a 2. That'll bring up 275, Eugene Perry on Raintastic in the Tractors. Eugene's home with a 17, 249, 17, 249. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 276 to 280. 276, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Baya. 277, Kristen Colson on MRJB Joanna B. First. 278, Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude. 279, Bridget Koss on Superman. And 280, Crystal Mason on GBA Maximum Savage. It's your next 5. All righty, looks like that tractor shut off. The arena's clear, looking for a draw 276. Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Baya, followed by 277. Kristen Colson on MRJB Joanna B. First. This is 276, Shane. Shane's back with a 16, 858, 16, 8, 5, and 8. That'll bring up 277. Kristen Colson on MRJB Joanna B. First, followed by 278. Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude. And 279, Bridget Koss on Superman. This is 277, Kristen. Kristen's back with a 16, 557, 16, 5, 5, and 7. That'll bring up 278. Shane Yoder on You Bug Me French Dude. Followed by 279, Bridget Koss on Superman. And 280, Crystal Mason on GBA Maximum Savage. This is 278, Shane. Shane Yoder's back with a 17, 269, 17, 269. That'll bring up our last two in this drag draw, 279, Bridget Koss on Superman, followed by 280, Crystal Mason on GBA Maximum Savage, and then the drag. This is 279, Bridget. Bridget's home with a 17, 360, 17, 36 and a 0. That'll bring up 280, Crystal Mason on GBA Maximum Savage, then the tractor. This is 280, Crystal. A little tough luck there for Crystal, posting no time. Let's drag him up.
Thank you, guys. That was a thank you job.
The next five, 281 to 285. 281, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor. 282, Courtney Braun on JM Guy Bullying Cash. 283, Lisa Curtis on Four Little Party. 284, Legacy Sugars on Bailey's Cutter ES. And 285, Abby Shepard on Boomer. All righty, looking for 281, Rylan Morgan on Shellcat's Tiny Honor, followed by 282, Courtney Braun on JM Guy Bullying Cash. Raylan's back with a 16-401, 16-401. That'll bring up draw 282, Courtney Braun on JM Guy Bullying Cash, followed by 283, Leah Curtis, Four Little Party, and then 284, Legacy Sugars on Bailey's Cutter ES. This is draw 282, Courtney. Courtney's home with a 16, 296, 16, 296. That'll bring up 283, Leah Curtis on Four Lils Party, followed by 284 Legacy Sugars, Bailey's Cutter ES, and 285 Abby Shepard on Boomer. This is 283 Leah. Leah's home with a 19, 279, 19, 279. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 284, Legacy Sugars on Bailey's Cutter ES, followed by 285, Abby Shepard on Boomer, then the Tractor. This is 284 Legacy. Little tough luck there for Legacy. He'll post in no time. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 285, Abby Shepard on Boomer. A little tough luck there for Abby. He'll post in no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag for 286 to 290, 286. Brianna Sanderson on Undeniably Striking, 287. Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, 288. Riley Palmer on Hot Scotch Fever, 289. Lindsey Paul Michalski on CLR Brookstone Whirl, and then 290, Danny Braun on Blue. All righty, looks like those tractors are in place. Let's look for 286, Rihanna Sanderson on Undeniably Striking, followed by 287, Kenzie Marlowe on Twix, and 288, Riley Palmer on Hot Scotch Fever. This is 286, Rihanna. Rihanna's home with the 18003, 18003. That'll bring up draw 287, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, followed by 288, Riley Palmer on Hot Scotch Fever. And 289, Lindsey Paul Milhalski on CLR Brookstone Whirl. This is 287, Kinsley. Kinsley's back with a 16, 243, 16, 24 and 3. That'll bring up draw 288, Riley Palmer on Hot Scotch Fever, followed by 289, Lindsey Paul on CLR Brookstone Whirl, and 290, Danny Braun will take us to our next drag. This is 288, Riley. Riley's home with a 17, 516, 17, 51 and 6. That'll bring up our last two in the drag draw, 289, Lindsey Paul on CLR Brookstone Whirl, followed by 290, Danny Braun on blue, then the tractor. This is 289, Lindsey. Lindsey's back with a 16, 974, 16, 974. Last rider in this drag, draw 290, Danny Braun on blue, then the tractor. Danny's back with a 16, 425, 16, 425. Let's drag him up. After the drag, look for 291 to 295. 291, Cameron Burkett on Dash of Trouble. 292, Brittany Martinez on House Monkey. 293, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar. 294, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. And 295, Jennifer Davis on Thriller. Those are your next five. All right, as soon as that tractor's parked, we're looking for 291, Cameron Burkett on Dash of Trouble, followed by 292, Brittany Martinez on House Monkey, and 293, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar. This is 291, Cameron. Cameron's back with a 16, 479, 16, 479. That'll bring up 292, Brittany Martinez on House Monkey, followed by 293, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar, and 294, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. This is 292, Brittany. A little tough luck there for Brittany. Will post no time. Go and check that one timer real quick. Hold on to pattern. All right, looks like we're good to go. Looking for 293, Bailey Johnson on She's a Slick Roar, followed by 294, Denise Evans on Sugaroni, and 295, Jennifer Davis on Thriller will take us to our next drag. This is 293, Bailey Johnson. Bailey's back with a 16, 141, 16, 141. That'll bring up our last two in this drag draw, 294, Denise Evans on Sugaroni. And then 295, Jennifer Davis on Thriller, then the Tractor. Denise is back with a 16, 502, 16, 502. Last rider in this drag, draw 295. Jennifer Davis on Thriller, then the Tractor. Jennifer's home with a 20, 677, 20, 677. Let's drag them up. These next five will take us to our big drag. 296 to 300. 296, Sarah Fackler, Call Girl on Fire. 297, Eliana Trulio on De Niro. 298, Dawson Miller on Firewater Sam. 299, Macy Mattingly on I'm Da Bomb Diggity. And 300, Dorica Steak on TS Shake 'em Test will take us to our big drag. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, look for 296, Sarah Fackler on Call Girl on Fire, followed by 297, Ileana Trulli on De Niro, and then 298, Dawson Miller on Firewater Sam. This is 296, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 16, 108, 16, 108. That'll bring up 297, Ileana Trulio on De Niro, followed by 298, Dawson Miller on Firewater Sam, and 299, Macy Mattingling on I'm the Bomb Diggity. This is 297, Ileana. A little tough luck there for Ileana, posting no time. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 298, Dawson Miller on Firewater Sam, followed by 299, Macy Mattingling on I'm the Bomb Diggity, and 300, Dorica Steak on TS Shake 'em Test will take our big drag. This is 298, Dawson. Dawson's back with a 16, 185, 16, 185. That'll bring up our last two before the big drag. 299, Macy Mattingly on I'm the Bomb Diggity, followed by 300, Dorica Steak on TS Shake 'em Test, then the big drag. This is 299, Macy. Little tough luck there from Macy, opposed to no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, looking for a last rider before the big drag draw. 300, Dorica Steak on TS Shake 'em Test. Dorica's home with a 15, 834, 15, 834. Let's drag him up. Big drag. Please clear the holding pen. Please clear the holding pen. After the big drag, we're looking for 301 to 305. 301, Michaela Desperos on Vegas. 302, Lori Hagenbach on Gators Are Rare Gems. And 303, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. 304, Jennifer Mason on Mighty Papacito. And 305, Allie Smith on Smile, It's Contagious. Those are your next five after the big drag.
Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum.
Do we have a first barrel setter down there? All right, as soon as that barrel's set, looking for 301, Michaela Desperos on Vegas, followed by 302, Lori Hagenbach on Gators Are Rare Gems. Michaela's home with a 20, 665, 20, 6, 6, and 5. They'll bring up 302, Lori Hagenbach on Gators Are Rare Gems, followed by 303, Ashton Pennington on Side Chick. Lori's home with a 17, 633, 17, 6, 3, and 3. That'll bring up 303, Ashton Pennington on Side Chick, followed by 304, Jennifer Mason on Mighty Papacito, and 3005, Allie Smith on Smile is Contagious. This is 303, Ashland. Ashland's home with the 18, 566, 18, 5, 6, and 6. Last two before the drag, 304, Jennifer Mason. And then 305, Allie Smith, then the tractor. This is 304, Jennifer. Little tough luck there for Jennifer. Will post in no time. Last rider in this drag, draw 305, Allie Smith on Smile. It's contagious. Allie's back with 17, 150, 17, 15 0. Let's drag them up. After the drag, look for 306 to 310. 306, Amanda Sheets on This Buggy Can Scoot. 307, Lori Mack on Burnin' Prize. 308, Olivia Curtis on UGA Plain Dirty. 309, Julian Duhern on Maximum Overdrive. And 310, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Sparking Gun. That's your next 5. All righty, looks like those tractors are shut off. Looking for 306, Amanda Sheets on This Buggy Can Scoot, followed by 307, Lori Mack on Burnin' Prize, and 308, Olivia Curtis on UGA Plain Dirty. This is 306, Amanda. Amanda's home with a 17-363, 17-363. That'll bring up 307, Lori Mack on Burnin' Prize, followed by 308, Olivia Curtis on UGA Plain Dirty, and 309, Julian Derhern on Maximum Overdrive. This is 307, Lori. little tough luck there for Laura, who posts no time. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 308, Olivia Curtis on UGA Plain Dirty, followed by 309, Julia Derhern on Maximum Overdrive, and 310, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Sparkin' Gun. This is 308, Olivia. Olivia's home with a 17-614, 17-6-1-4. Last two in this drag, draw 309, Julian on Maximum Overdrive, followed by 310, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Sparkin' Gun. This is 309, Julian. Julian's home with 18-140, 18-140. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag draw, 310, Mackenzie Lester on Ripley's Sparkin' Gun, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Mackenzie, who posts no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we'll be looking for 311 to 315. 311, Cannon Somerville on Frenchman's Frost. Followed by 312, Kim Kegler on DR Smashed on Firewater. 313, Colton Stratton on Streaky Frosty Moon. 314, Bristol Klein on Dusty. Then 315, Rihanna Sanderson on Another Shot of Scotch. Those are your next five. All righty, that tractor shut off. Let's go with 311, Cannon Somerville on Frenchman's Frost, followed by 312, Kim Kegler on DR Smashed on Firewater, and 313, Colton Stratton on Streaky Frosty Moon. This is 311 Cannon. Cannon's back with a 16, 771, 16, 771. That'll bring up 312, Kim Kegler on DR Smashed on Firewater, followed by 313, Colton Stratton on Streaky Frosty Moon, and 314, Bristol Klein on Dusty. This is 312, Kim. Kim's back with a 16, 842, 16, 8, 4, and 2. That'll bring up 313, Colton Stratton on Streaky Frosty Moon, followed by 314, Bristol Klein on Dusty, and 315, Rihanna Sanderson on Another Shot of Scotch. This is 313, Colton. A little tough luck there for Colton, posting no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, look for the last two in this drag. Draw 314, Bristol Klein on Dusty, followed by 315, Rihanna Sanderson on Another Shot of Scotch. Then the tractor. This is 314, Bristol. Bristol's home with a 16, 964, 16, 9, 6, and a 4. That'll bring up, draw 315, Rihanna Sanderson on Another Shot of Scotch, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Rihanna, posting no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 316 to 320. 316, Melody Shaw on Rad Pack and the Cash. 317, Cody Falk on Sam. 318, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz. 319, Maddie Hamilton on I Be a Red Doc. And 320, Aubrey Hall and Whiskey. Those are your next 5. All righty, that tractor shut off. Looking for 316, Melody Shaw and Rad Packing the Cash. Followed by 317, Cody Folk on Sam. And 318, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz. This is 316, Melody. Melody's home with a 16, 605, 16, 605. That brings up draw 317, Cody Folk on Sam, followed by 318, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, and 319, Maddie Hamilton, I Be a Red Doc. This is three. A little tough luck there for Cody. Will post no time. As soon as that course is reset and clear, we're looking for the last three in the drag. Draw 318, Stephanie Shepard on Badgers Blue Raz, followed by 319, Maddie Hamilton, I Be a Red Doc, and then 320, Aubrey Hall and Whiskey. This is 318, Stephanie Shepard. Stephanie's back with a 16, 874, 16, 87 and a 4. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 319, Maddie Hamilton on I Be a Red Doc, and then 320, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey, then the tractor. This is 319, Maddie. Maddie's home with an 18, 529, 18, 529. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 320, Aubrey Hall on Whiskey, then the tractor. This is 320, Aubrey. Aubrey's home with a 16, 494, 16, 494. Drag time. After drag, we're looking for 321 to 325. 321, Brandy Kerpla on Woody, followed by 322, Faith Stoney on Rockin' the Cash Bar. 323, Avery Humberg on Harvey. 324, Courtney Braun on JRS Special Rhythm. And then 325, Hallie Hayes on CC. Those are your next five.